Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back with your names to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, there's no talking, eating, drinking, gum chewing, walking around, or smoking of any kind, and please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días, mi nombre, hoy estamos entrando en la sesión con el honorable juez John Perkins. Mientras la corte esté en sesión, por favor asegúrese de que su pantalla o ambiente muestre una imagen clara de usted y esté en silencio. Debe estar debidamente sentado derecho, quieto, en un solo lugar. Si se encuentra en un vehículo, dicho vehículo no debe estar en movimiento mientras la corte esté en sesión. Tampoco se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo, masticando chicle, moviéndose de un lado a otro, ni fumando. Y por favor, en todo momento, esté apropiadamente vestido para comparecer hasta esta corte. Gracias.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, your volume went down again.
What about now?
Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the, are you ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Your Honor, can you hear me?
Not really.
My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm SCAO.
It's gone down again, Ms. Hernandez. Now it's gone out completely.
How?
It's bad.
My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm a SCAO qualified Spanish interpreter. Your Honor, I will try to zoom in another device.
Very well. All right, let's proceed until Ms. Hernandez gets back. Let's go ahead and start. I'm going to start with the reviews, the people that are here for a review. This is the city of Detroit versus Deja Monet Kirkwood, case numbers SP 14222-681, SP 1211781. Appearance for the record, please. Strike that. State your name for the record, Ms. Kirkwood.
Deja Kirkwood.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. Ms. Kirkwood, you were supposed to do some community service hours, 24 hours, and you only got 8 hours done. What's the problem?
I've been working 12-hour shifts.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Can you see me?
I only see a forehead.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Ms. Kirkwood, how long is it going to take to get this done?
I just need a couple more weeks. I work 12-hour shifts 5 days a week.
All right, I'm going to give you, well, you got, how long have we given you so far?
I believe a month.
So I gave you a month, and you only got 8 of the 24 hours done. That's a third of what you're supposed to do. How are you going to get the other 2/3 done in 2 weeks if you couldn't do it in a month?
Because I'm gonna take a weekend off. I was talking to the lady that runs the community service place I was at, and she said that I could do a full day there on the weekends. I just haven't had the weekends off.
All right, I'm going to give you 30 more days, 4/19/2023 to get it done, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too, thank you.
All right, let's just start from the top. Is Yolanda Arguinit Areola here?
Yes,
All
sí,
right,
estoy.
You need an interpreter, ma'am?
Sí,
Ms. Hernandez, are you back? Is she back on? I don't know what Ms. Hernandez. Ms. Hernandez back on yet?
hello.
All right. Hernandez? Ms. Hernandez? All right. Ms. Quintero, are you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Let's see if this works.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Can you state your name for the record, Ms. Hernandez?
Yes, Your Honor, my name is Emma Hernandez, SCAO Qualified Spanish Interpreter.
Buenos
Still-
días.
It's still going to be low on the volume, but let's try it.
Okay,
Can
thank
you
you.
raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to get a better volume, Ms. Hernandez. Because if I can't hear you, I know they probably can't hear you.
Okay.
What kind of device are you on?
In my computer, and I'm trying now to get into my phone.
So why don't you sign on to your computer and then choose the option of you'll be on basically like two devices, but choose the option of computer, call in.
Yes, I'm in your waiting room with my phone.
Okay, great. Well, you're gonna have to turn the computer option off though, because then we're gonna get that
Okay.
The feedback.
yes, we're gonna get the feedback. Thank you.
So just turn the computer audio off. We can still see you on the video, but we'll hear the audio through the phone device.
Okay. Now?
There we go. There we go.
Perfect,
All right.
thank you.
Thank you,
All
Honor.
right.
Thank you,
There we go.
everybody.
Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit. Do you have a docket, Ms. Hernandez?
Yes, I have it.
All right, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Yolanda Arguin Areola, case number SP 140-71531. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Este es el caso de la señora Yolanda Areola. Por favor, señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Yolanda Arriola.
Yolanda Arrequín Arreola, caso SP 140-715-531.
Okay, today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter. I see that you have ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service, and we thank you for that. And at this time, I'm gonna dismiss your case.
Señora, yo veo que es el día hoy establecido para su revisión. Usted ha cumplido con sus horas de seguro de servicio comunitario y le doy gracias por su servicio y eso es todo por hoy.
Gracias.
Thank
Ya
you.
me van a quitar todos los cargos, ¿verdad?
So the charges will be all dropped up.
They're dismissed.
Sí,
Ma'am,
señora, están desestimadas.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day. This is the city
A
of,
la orden, que tenga buen día.
Gracias.
Gracias. Thank you.
this is the city of Detroit versus Santiago Enrique Chavez Bats, case number SP 139-89382. State your name for the record, Mr. Bats.
Este es el día de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Santiago Vázquez. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Santiago Enrique Chávez Bats.
Santiago Enrique Chávez Bats.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Bats. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I thank you for your completion of the 12 hours of community service. At this time, I'm going to dismiss your case. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Señor, usted ha cumplido con sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario. En este momento voy a desestimar su casa. Si no tiene más nada, se puede ya retirar.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga buen día.
Es todo entonces.
¿Perdón?
Es todo por hoy.
¿Perdón?
Es todo por hoy.
Yeah, it is.
Ya
Sí,
me
es
puedo
todo
retirar.
is everything for today? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Sí.
See. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian Jonathan Figueroa Cruz, case number SP 1422639, SP 142272231. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Figueroa Cruz, Cristian, número SP 142-26391 y 142-27231.
Presente, aquí.
Present, I'm here.
Okay, good morning to you, Mr. Figueroa Cruz. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service for the allowance, and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for the blocking. I see you completed 18 hours of community service. We're going to dismiss the allowing and close out the blocking traffic. Thank you for your community service. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir.
Señor Figueroa, usted se le pidió que hiciera 12 horas de servicio comunitario por haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara, más 6 horas por bloquear el tráfico. El ticket de bloqueo va a ser cerrado hoy y el otro va a ser desestimado. Si no tiene nada más nada que preguntar o que decir, ya se puede retirar.
Ok.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más nada que decir, entonces que tenga buen día, buena suerte.
Ok, igualmente. Muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you. Same for you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. All right, is Jose Ulysses Gonzalez here?
Está el señor José González.
Is
José Ulises González. ¿Está aquí?
Is Rigoberto? Oh, I got Jose Ulysses Gonzalez in here. Okay.
Yo tengo aquí a José Ulises González.
There's Rigoberto Guardando Maris here.
Está el señor Rigoberto Guardado Mares aquí.
Rigoberto, are you here?
Rigoberto está aquí.
Jose Ulysses Gonzalez.
José Ulises González.
What about, Sandro Ramirez Fernandez?
Sandro Ramírez Fernández. No, Hernández.
Hernandez. Rosa Ella Jimenez Acosta.
La señora Rosa Jiménez Acosta.
Sí, estoy aquí presente.
Yes, I'm here, present. Rosa Elia Jiménez.
This is the city of Detroit versus Rosa Elia Jimenez, case number SP141-08511. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora Rosa Elia Jiménez Acosta, número de caso 141-08511. Señora, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Rosa Elia Jiménez Acosta.
My name is Rosa Elia Jiménez Acosta.
Yeah,
Okay, Mr. Phillips, did you say it was a correction on there?
yes, Your Honor. It should be that she completed the community services.
Miss Jimenez Acosta, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you've completed the 12 hours of community service. We're going to thank you for that, and at this time, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Señor Phillips, me dijo que había una corrección en el caso. Sí, sí, señoría. La señora Rosa Elia cumplió con sus horas de servicio comunitario, 12 horas. Ok, sí, señora Rosalía Jiménez Acosta, usted ha cumplido con sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, por lo tanto, su caso queda desestimado, puede retirarse a menos que tenga algo que agregar.
Está bien, gracias.
No, it's okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Gracias. Que tenga buen día.
This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Angelo Darrell Johnson, case number SP1401741, SP141799982. State your name for the record, please. Michael Angelo Johnson.
I'm sorry about that. My device is messing up. Yes, my name is Michelangelo Johnson.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter. I see that you are ordered to do 12 hours of community service for the improper plate and in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours of community service for the blocking traffic. And I see you completed the 18 hours of community service. So I'm going to close the blocking traffic out and dismiss the improper plate.
Sir.
Have any further questions, sir? You have a very good day and good luck to you. Okay?
Thank you, sir. I can leave the call.
Yes, you may leave. Have a great day, sir.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Ulysses, Ulysses Gonzalez.
Señor José Ulises González.
Ajá, sí soy yo.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, today is the date and time. Good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Ulysses Gonzalez, case number SP139-57473. State your name for the record, sir.
Buenos días, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Ulises González, número de caso SP 139-57473. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en la acta.
José Ulises González.
José Ulises González.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for review. You work to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. At this time, I want to thank you and we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Ok, señor, yo veo que usted aquí ha cumplido con 12 horas de servicio comunitario, que fue lo que se le imputó, y con eso se desestima su causa el día de hoy. Puede retirarse si no tiene nada que decir.
Ok, está bien.
Ok, ¿es ok?
Very well, you may leave. Good luck to you, sir.
Muy bien, señor, se puede retirar entonces. Buena suerte para usted. Ok.
This is Rigoberto Guardado Mares.
Señor Rigoberto Guardado Mares.
Hola.
Hola. Hello.
This is the city of Detroit, which is Rigoberto Guardado Mares, case number SP 137-99061. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Rigoberto Guardado Mares, caso número SP 137-99061. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Rigoberto Guardado Mares.
Rigoberto Guardado Mares.
All right, today is the date and time set for review of the matter. Sir, I see you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those community service hours. And at this time, I'm going to dismiss your case. If you don't have any further questions, I'm going to wish you the best of luck and have a very good day.
Señor, ya veo que usted ha cumplido con sus 12 horas de servicio comunitario, por lo tanto voy a desestimar su caso. Si no tiene nada que agregar, puede retirarse, que tenga un buen día.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Que tenga un buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Is Rufus Brown here? Okay, is there a Christian Figueroa Cruz? Did I already call that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be.
Christian Figueroa Cruz. Okay, what about Sandro Hernandez?
Sandro Hernández.
Sandro Ramiro Hernandez.
Pedro Ramírez Hernández.
All right, what about Juan Seneca?
Y Juan Seneca. Juan Cuenca. Juan Cuenca.
Cuenca?
Cuenca. The number 4?
Yes, Cuenca. Juan
Cuenca. Juan Cuenca.
What about Jose Legorita Cabrera?
Y el señor José Legorreta Cabral.
Aquí estoy. No sé si me
I'm
escuchan.
here. I'm here.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Eduardo Legorreta Cabral, number SP 136-43261 and SP 136-43262. Appear, state your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit hoy contra el señor José Legorreta Cabral. Número SP 136-43261 y 62. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Ok, soy José Eduardo Legorreta Cabral.
Ok, I am José Eduardo Legorreta Cabral.
All right, there's a time set for reviewing the matter. I see you did over and above. You did 13 hours, more than the 12 hours. I'm going to thank you for that. And at this time, I'm going to dismiss your case for completing the community service.
Bueno, señor, yo veo que usted ha hecho no solamente las 12 horas que se lo ordenaron, sino 13. Fue por arriba, te lo agradezco. Hoy es el día para su revisión y como ha cumplido con todo, su caso queda desestimado, puede retirarse si necesita, si no tiene nada más que agregar.
No, estoy bien y gracias y que tengan bonito fin de semana y buen día.
No, I'm okay. Thank you very much. Have a good day and a happy weekend.
You as well, thank you.
Usted también, señor. Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Es todo, ¿verdad?
That's all, right?
That's it, thank you.
Eso es. Gracias.
Gracias a usted también, intérprete. Gracias.
Thank you for Miss Madam Interpreter too. You're welcome. A la orden.
Bye.
So we can leave the computer audio. You're gonna have to go in there. Nikita, what is you doing? The been done that. Huh?
All right, let's go with Maria Del Carmen Licona Ramiro.
Vamos con la señora María del Carmen Licona Ramiro.
Presente.
Present.
Let's leave. Computer.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Maria Del Carmen. Who's that talking? You gotta be quiet, please. Maria Del Carmen Licona Ramiro. Case number SP 137-92231. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora María del Carmen Licona Ramiro. El número de cada caso es SP 137-92-231. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Is she still there?
Señora, ¿está allí? Señora María del Carmen.
María del Carmen Licona Ramiro.
María del Carmen Licona Ramiro. Señora.
All right, we're going to dismiss her case. She completed community service. I don't know if she's still or not. Miss Licona Ramiro.
Señora Licona Ramiro.
Excuse me.
All right. Araceli Lopez.
La señora Araceli López está aquí.
Araceli Lopez.
Araceli López.
Hernandez, Sandro Ramiro Hernandez.
Sandro Ramírez Hernández.
Juan, I saw this person come in. Juan, you give me the correct pronunciation of that.
Cuenca.
Cuenca.
Yo vi a ese señor y usted me dijo cómo pronunciar bien su apellido. Cuenca, Juan Cuenca.
Cuenca. Geraldo López y López.
Y Gerardo López. Present.
This is the city of Detroit versus Geraldo and Silimo Lopez y Lopez. Case number SP 141-22091. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Araldo Anselmo López y López, número SP 141-22091. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Haroldo Anselmo López y López.
Haroldo Anselmo López y López.
Good morning to you, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You went above and beyond. So I'm going to thank you for that, and I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
Ok, señor, usted le fue ordenado hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y fue más arriba. Le agradezco por su ayuda, y si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar.
Ok, gracias. ¿Esto se cierra el caso?
Okay, thank you. So the case is going to be dismissed, closed?
Yes.
¿Sí?
Ok, muchas gracias y gracias por interpretar.
Okay, thank you very much. And thank you for interpreting too. You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Have a great day.
Oye, eso.
All right. Juan Lucas.
Juan López.
Juan Lucas.
López.
He's on here.
Está
Unmute
aquí.
yourself, Mr. Lucas.
Lucas. José
Yes.
Lucas. José Lucas.
Jose, I'm sorry. Jose Lucas.
José
All right, this is-
Lucas.
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Jose Lucas, case number SP 137760003. State your name for the record, please, Mr.
Este es el
Lucas.
caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Lucas, el número SP 137-76003. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
José Antonio Flores Lucas.
José Antonio Flores Lucas.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lucas. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. And with that, we thank you, and I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
Ok, señor Lucas, yo veo que usted ha cumplido con las 12 horas de servicio comunitario que se le ordenaron. Por lo tanto, voy a desestimar su caso. Muchísimas gracias. Si no tiene nada más que agregar, puede retirarse.
Muchas gracias. Se los
Thank
agradezco.
you very much for everything.
Thank you, sir.
Gracias a
Have a great
usted,
day.
señor.
This is the City of Detroit. Is there a Jose Marquez Ortega?
Hay aquí un señor José Márquez Ortega.
Present.
Presente. Presente.
City of Detroit versus Jose Salvador Marquez Ortega. Case numbers. SP 1382858, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, state your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor José Salvador Márquez Ortega de la ciudad de Detroit contra este señor en los casos SP 138, 28, 581 y 582. Señor, por favor, si es tan amable de decir su nombre para que conste en la acta.
Salvador Márquez Ortega.
José Salvador Márquez Ortega.
All right, sir, you were ordered to do 24 hours of community service. I see you went above and beyond and completed 26 hours of community service. And we thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss the 2 cases that were called into the record, all right?
Ok, señor, yo veo aquí que usted fue ordenado a hacer 24 horas de servicio comunitario y usted se fue hasta más arriba y hizo 26. Por lo cual se lo agradezco mucho y voy a desestimar su caso. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, puede retirarse.
Muchas gracias. Gracias por...
¿Perdón?
Muchas gracias y gracias por interpretar.
Okay, thank you very much and thank you for your interpretation.
Thank you. Have a great day, sir.
Señor, gracias a usted. Que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Alma Rosa Mora, you're
Señora Alma Rosa Mora Juárez.
Presente.
Present.
Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Alma Rosa Mora Juarez. Case number SP 141-20681. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la señora Alma Rosa Mora Juárez, caso número SP 141-2681. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días.
Good
Alma
morning.
Rosa Mora Juárez.
Good morning, Alma Rosa Mora Juárez.
Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date time set for review in the matter. I see we're ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service, so I'm gonna dismiss your case and thank you for your community service, ma'am.
Buenos días también a usted, señora. Ahora, hoy es el día agendado para la revisión de su caso, donde se le ordenaron hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y usted las hizo, por lo tanto las ha completado y voy a desestimar su caso. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very
Hasta luego,
much.
gracias.
Thank you very much.
Okay, is there a Santrell Overton? Is there a Walter Paz Rodriguez?
Señor Walter Paz Rodríguez.
Aquí presente.
Here present.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Walter Omar Paz Rodriguez. Case number SP 142-01761. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit hoy contra el señor Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez. Número de caso SP 142-01761. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez.
Walter Omar Paz Rodríguez.
Okay, sir. Mr. Phillip, does this need to be updated? It says he didn't do his community service.
Señor Phil, esto necesita que estar puesto al día porque dice que no cumplió con las horas de ese servicio comunitario.
The record stands.
Sí.
I don't have anything on
En mi récord dice que no.
Traté de comunicarme y no pude. Mandé mensajes, audios y llamadas y no pude contactarme con la persona indicada. Entonces, tengo una petición si se puede hacer pagar o qué puedo hacer.
I tried to reach with the person by text, mail. I left a message. So I would like to make a petition. What else can I do?
Your
You
Honor,
have to pay. Can I try again?
Your Honor, may I comment on this case? We have tried to reach Mr. Paz. His phone does not receive phone calls. I have sent him messages from my personal work cell phone. We have made every attempt to contact Mr. Paz, Your Honor.
Nosotros, su señoría, tratamos muchos medios de contactarnos con el señor Paz. Y su teléfono no tiene para dejarme mensajes. Yo traté también por mi teléfono del trabajo y por mi teléfono personal y no hubo forma de podernos comunicar con el señor Paz, su señoría.
Mr. Paz Rodriguez, do you have a way that somebody can contact you?
Señor Paz Rodrigo, ¿hay alguna forma de que alguien se pueda contactar con usted?
Sí, siempre mis dos teléfonos están activos.
Yes, always my two phones are active.
Give me your phone number, please.
Por favor, necesito su número de teléfono.
248.
248.
979.
979.
2591.
2591.
All right, I'm gonna need you to call this number and reach Miss Buenteo. That's Trace 879-2155.
Yo necesito, señor, que por favor anote este número de teléfono y llame a la señora Buentello. Anote. 313 879 2155.
Ok. 313-879-2155.
Sí, señor.
Y tengo otra petición.
¿Perdón?
Tengo petición, no sé si se puede pagar o porque tal me pasa lo mismo y se me va a alargar
I have a
la corte.
petition. Also, can I pay? Because I'm afraid it's going to happen the same and I have to go to court again.
No, call Miss Buenteo.
No, señor. Tiene que llamar a la señora Buentello.
Ok.
Ok.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Señor, que tenga
I'm
buen
giving
día.
him till April 19th. April 19th. Come back April 19th.
Señor,
Because
tiene que volver a la corte el 19 de abril.
Ok.
Ok.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, is Willis Pearson here? Is Jose Romero here?
¿Está José Romero aquí?
Sí.
Yes.
Buenos
días. All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jose Carmelo Romero, case number SP 140-22211. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Carmelo Romero. Caso número SP 140-22211. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José Carmelo Romero.
José Carmelo Romero.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a review. You are allowed to do 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. I see you complete all 6 hours of community service, and at this time, I'm going to close out your case.
Señor, usted fue ordenado a hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario y veo que las hizo todo, por lo tanto, estoy para hacer su caso.
Muchas gracias. Que tengan buen día y muchas gracias a usted también.
Thank you very much. Have a good day and thank you very much to you too.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Muchísimas gracias. Que tenga buen día.
Ustedes también.
So do you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Charles Villarreal II, case number SP 142-58261. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Charles II Villarreal. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Villarreal. Is he in? He was in here. Unmute yourself, please.
Señor, yo veo que usted está aquí, señor Villarreal, pero su micrófono está en silencio. Abra su micrófono, por favor.
Okay, I'm unmuted. Sorry about that.
Okay, lo lamento, estaba
I
en
don't need an
silencio.
interpreter.
Yo no necesito un intérprete.
All right, very well. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review. You were allowed in lieu of fines and costs to do 6 hours of community service. I see you completed those 6 hours of community service. And at this time, we're going to close out your case, all right? Thank you for the community service.
All right, does that mean my other tickets I have to still pay or they're cleared?
The other tickets you still have to pay, those are
Okay.
older matters. Those
Okay.
weren't here, all right?
Rock and roll. And I can get my license reinstated?
I hope so.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Okay, on the phone, all right, is there, let me find out one more time, Rufus Moses Brown, Juan Cuenca.
Juan Cuenca.
He was on here.
Él estaba aquí. ¿Dónde está el señor Cuenca?
All right, Maria Juan Cuenca.
Juan Cuenca.
Sandro Hernandez.
Sandro Hernández.
Maria Lacana Romero.
Maria.
Your Honor, if I may interject, she just called me. She's having some connection issues, but I believe she has completed all of her service, Your Honor.
Is that Maria del Carmen Licona Ramiro?
That is correct, Emma.
We already did that.
That is correct. She was already dismissed.
Yes, that was number 8 in my, for my list.
Correcto, mamita.
Sí,
Buen día.
gracias.
Okay, you let her know I dismissed her case, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
All right, and then Lopez, Araceli Lopez.
Araceli Lopez.
Overton and Pearson. Okay, let's move on. Now, good morning, everyone. You can see it's a packed house today, so you're gonna have to wait patiently. I'm gonna try to take you in the order that you came in, okay?
Ok, vamos a proceder, seguir. Como ven, tenemos una lista de casas muy extensa. Tenemos la casa llena hoy. Voy a tratar de hacerlo lo antes posible y voy a atender sus casos en la orden en que se registraron.
All right, who's on the phone? You have to unmute yourself by pressing *6 at 313-703-9311.
La persona que está en el teléfono, por favor, tiene que abrir su teléfono marcando la estrella 6.
They're gone. Let's go down. Francisco,
sigamos. ¿Dónde está Francisco? Francisco.
All right, Pedro Salazar.
Pedro Salazar.
Can you hear me, Judge?
¿Puede oírme?
What's your name?
Adrian Odom.
What did you say?
Adrian Odom.
Sí, estoy aquí, Pedro Salazar.
I'm here, Pedro Salazar.
Yeah, I can hear you, Mr. Odom. Let's see. Odom. Okay, Pedro Salazar, let's see.
Second page.
I see him. Thank you, Mr. Hernandez.
Ya lo veo, señor Salazar.
Sí, estoy.
I'm here.
Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Pedro Salazar Zalavar. Case number SP 142-45551, SP 142-45552, and SP 142-46151. Here's for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Pedro Salazar Saldívar. Su número de caso es SP 142 45 551 y 552 y SP 142 46 151. Su nombre, por favor, para que consten en la acta.
Pedro Alejandro Salazar Saldívar.
Pedro Alejandro Salazar Saldívar.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant.
Buenos días, su señoría Harry Bowman, número 55052, representando al acusado.
For arraignment, we will waive any more formal reading of the complaint and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
I'm going to enter a non-guilty plea on your client. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. At this time, offer your client and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with 12 hours of community service with Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and we'll dismiss the case upon completion. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your counsel, and he can go over the offer with you.
So I have to go with that breakout room to Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay. Señor Salazar, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal y vamos a permanecer en silencio. ¿Está bien? Yo le voy a poner entonces una fianza de $0 y le voy a enmendar el ticket a que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara. Lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada junto con su abogado y la intérprete para que el abogado hable con usted. Señor, cuando vea ahí join, un botoncito azul, por favor, apriételo. Señor Salazar, ¿lo ven?
Join. Sí.
Join. Ok, señor Salazar. Señor, ¿me oye?
Hold on, Ms. Hernandez.
Señor Salazar, ¿me oye?
Ms. Hernandez.
Buenos días. Can you hear me?
What number are you calling from?
Yo soy su abogado para el día de hoy. Can you hear me?
Yes, I have to put you. I'm going to have to put you in your phone in the breakout room too. All right.
Okay, la recomendación por parte de la fiscalía es muy buena para usted hoy. Hello, can you hear me, Mr.
No, Ms. Hernandez.
Yeah, but I'm in my other device. I don't know if can you hear me now?
You got to join the breakout room on your other device.
Okay. Yes. So what we are talking here cannot be here in the other device, right?
Ms. Hernandez.
Okay.
We're going to have problems. Ms. Hernandez.
Yes.
Can we just mute her on this end?
I don't think so. It might mute her. Let's see.
Well, it's muting her from us, so we won't hear her, but she can still have her conversation in the breakout room.
Well, she's in the breakout room. She put herself in the breakout room. Okay, great.
Oh.
They're in the breakout room. All right, so that should work. On the phone, I don't see this number. This number must have hung up. So we'll continue on with who we have in here. Mark. This next one is Samuel Martinez Orozco.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Samuel Martinez Orozco. ¿Estás presente?
No, está en la corte. Escuchas tu nombre, pues. Por ahí te estaban hablando de Hernando. Pero no entiendo.
Samuel Martínez Orozco. Señor, te veo que estás hablando, pero tienes tu sonido apagado. Toca la pantalla. Toca para iniciar el sonido, señor. ¿Ves su micrófono ahí en tu pantalla?
That's okay, because we're gonna need this Hernandez anyway. Cookie.
Sounds good. It doesn't appear he understands how to navigate it, Your Honor.
Okay, Cookie OOF. What's your name? Take your hat off, sir. Top left corner. Yes.
Yes, sir.
What's your name, please?
Donald Anderson.
Donald, good morning to you. Donald Anderson.
Good morning, sir.
All right, very well. We're gonna have to mute those people that continue to talk.
Bueno, pero lo que tienes que esperar es que te llamen.
So we're just gonna have to put everybody in the breakout room. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Donald Lee Anderson II, or the third, I'm sorry. Case number SP 1429816, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Donald Lee Anderson.
Good morning, Ms. Tucker. Mr. Anderson, can you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Donald Lee Anderson III.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment, Ms. Tucker.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading of the information and stands mute.
Hello?
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And Mr. Anderson, your offer is gonna be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That is a 0-point offense. It is a misdemeanor, but I'll dismiss that misdemeanor upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Tucker, and you can speak to her about it. If he wants to take the deal, Ms. Tucker, can you read him his advice of rights, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Excuse me. Where do I go to do this community service?
Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Yes, sir.
On Longdale Street. And that is in Southwest Detroit. You'll report to there, and then they'll send you out somewhere, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? My name is William Lynch.
William Lynch?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
You're way down the line, Mr. Lynch. You just gotta sit tight, all right?
Okay, my phone just at 14%, and I'm not by no socket right now, or whatever
Right.
like that, and I'm on my way to work.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see.
Okay.
Lynch. All right.
Yes.
All right, we'll call you right now. You're gonna be with me anyway, so I'm gonna just give you another date, all right?
Okay.
Hello?
All right. Hold on a second. Hold on. This is the city of Detroit. Is that William Lawrence Lynch Jr.?
Yes, sir.
All right, you need a trial date anyway. City of Detroit versus William Lawrence Lynch Jr. Case numbers SP 1297846, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1297858, counts 1, 2, and 3. Let's strike that. SP 1297858, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1314728, 1. SP 131-47301. SP 138-00621. State your name for the record, please.
William Lawrence Lynch Jr.
All right, this one, I think he needs an appointed counsel. Do you have the ability to retain your own counsel, sir? You have the ability to retain a lawyer, sir?
No, I don't.
All right, do you want the court to appoint you a lawyer?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's get a retained, let's get an appointed counsel for him. No, we get it, make sure we do it. That's what we have to do. Let me get a good phone number from you, Mr. Lynch.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
Mr. Bachman? Mr. Bachman?
We're ready, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record for William Lawrence Lynch Jr., please?
May it please the court, Harry Baughman on behalf of the defendant.
All right, today is the date and time for show cause. Can you,
We would, for the purpose of arraignment, ask the court to enter a not guilty plea on behalf of the defendant. He inadvertently missed his last action date, Your Honor, but he's here today.
all right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna set aside the defaults. And Mr. Lynch, I need that phone number.
Okay, it's 313-797-2960.
All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial date for him on March the 30th. Hopefully you get a call from a lawyer, so you're gonna have to answer your calls. We have your number here, 313-797-2960. Make sure you answer the phone. That's probably gonna be the lawyer. And when we get back here on the 30th at 8:30, we'll see if that lawyer has been appointed to you, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can
yes.
you put me in the breakout room?
Yes. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Pedro Alejandro Salazar Zaldivar. Mr. Salazar, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que consten en la acta con el caso del señor Pedro Alejandro Salazar Zaldivar. Señor Salazar, le di la oportunidad que fuera a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. ¿Cómo desea proseguir, señor Baughman?
We will plead guilty here and now, Your Honor. The defendant's been advised.
Nosotros vamos a declararnos culpable y el acusado ha sido informado de sus derechos.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Salazar?
¿Eso es lo que quiere hacer usted, señor Salazar?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, you can put your hand down, sir.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señor?
Mr. Salazar, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que por este tipo de delito usted puede recibir una sentencia máxima de 93 de hasta 93 días de cárcel y de $500 de multa? Señor,
dígame.
¿Entiende que este delito puede recibir una sentencia máxima de hasta 93 días de cárcel y de también o $500 de multa?
¿Tengo que elegir una opción o tengo que decir que estoy de acuerdo en lo?
Do I have an option or do I have to say that I'm agree?
Do you understand that? You have to tell me whether you understand it or not.
Señor, lo que le están preguntando es que usted entiende que este delito puede acarrear de una sentencia de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa. ¿Usted entiende?
Sí.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
And do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí, sí lo entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
And Mr. Bachman in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Y el señor Bofman, cuando estábamos en la sala de consulta privada, le explicó el resto de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you have any question about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, está bien.
No, it's okay.
Okay. And you know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this plea, right?
Y usted entiende que al aceptar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que se ha dicho aquí para que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm going to draw your attention back to February 7th, 2023 at 8:51 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, yo voy a llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 7 de febrero de 2022, alrededor de las 8:58, alrededor de la calle Whitmer y Street en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Usted se encontraba allí y lo paró un policía?
Sí, iba saliendo de mi casa.
Yes, I was on my way going out of my house.
All right, and you were operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Y por ese momento, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese oficial le pidió entonces que usted le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
Sí, le mostré mi licencia de México que es válida en mi país.
I show him my Mexican driver license, which is valid in my country.
And do you plan on remaining here in the United States?
¿Y usted piensa quedarse aquí en los Estados Unidos?
Sí,
Yes.
Okay, so this is your permanent place of residence, correct?
Entonces, su residencia permanente es aquí, ¿ok?
sí.
Yes.
All right, so Mr. Balton, I don't think that license is gonna apply if he's making this his permanent place of residence.
I am satisfied. I'm sorry.
Estoy satisfecho. Disculpe, señor Bosman, yo pienso que entonces, si él piensa residenciarse aquí, esa licencia, pues no procede.
I'm satisfied with the factual basis, Your Honor.
Estoy satisfecho con las bases de cargo, su señoría.
All right, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, the conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Usted entiende, señor, que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, un delito menor podría tener injerencia cuando usted vaya a arreglar su estatus migratorio?
Sí, lo
Yes,
entiendo.
yes, I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna order him to do 12 hours of community service. Upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss the misdemeanor, and at stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter now.
Entonces, yo le voy a ofrecer a su cliente que le voy a enmendar el caso a que permitió que alguien se licencia manejara y le voy a poner 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de eso, entonces será desestimado.
So stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
Estipulado, su señoría. Gracias. Yes.
All right, sir. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, necesito un número donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, por favor.
313.
313.
258.
258.
1514.
1514. 258 1514.
Sí,
313.
sí.
Your Honor, 313.
258 1514.
Good.
You gave me the last part. All right, I need you to take this number down, sir, to the Southwest Community Justice Center. It's going to be Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give you until April the 12th, 2023 to complete those hours. It's going to be your review date at 8:25. Contact Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set those hours up. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day. Good luck to you, okay?
Ok, señor, anote este número, por favor. 313.
313.
879.
Sí.
21.
Sí.
55.
Ok.
Tiene que llamar a la señora Buentello para hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Okay.
Tiene hasta el día 12 de abril de este año. Ese día tiene que volver a conectarse aquí a las 8:25 para revisar su causa.
Ok. Pero,
okay.
Ya una pregunta.
I have a question.
Con las horas que voy a hacer, están como, estoy pagando como el delito de los 3 tickets que tengo o...
Okay, the 12 hours is to pay for the 3 tickets that I have.
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Ok, me parece bien.
Okay, I think it's very good.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, señor, si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar. Que tenga buen día.
Igualmente, gracias. Buen día para los dos.
Same to you. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Okay, have a great day.
Ok, que tenga buen día.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Donald Lee Anderson III. Mr. Donald Anderson, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to accept the offer that you gave.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Anderson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I understand, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I understand, sir.
All right, Ms. Tucker went over some of your other constitutional rights in the breakout room, did she not?
She did.
And you understood those rights?
I understood, sir.
And you have any question about those rights?
No, I do not, sir.
And you know that you're going to be giving those rights up upon taking this plea?
Yes, I do, sir.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Need a good phone number from you, Mr. Anderson, please.
313-728-7385.
313-728-7.
You cut out after 728.
Three 728-7385.
Correct, sir.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to February 15th, 2023, at around 5:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Werner and Fernandez, Ferdinand.
Werner and Ferdinand.
Yes, did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I had just got a used transmission put into my van, and I needed to know if it worked.
This will go a little quicker if you just the yes or no. I don't mean to cut you, but I do mean to cut you off, Mr. Hernandez. Anderson, but I know you need to get where you need to go. So you you got pulled over that day and had contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Correct, Your Honor. Yes.
And that officer asked, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I don't have one. I'm waiting on Chelsea to contact me with the court date.
Very well, sir. I know you want to explain, but at this point, it's rudimentary. It's going to be, 12 hours of community service. You do your community service, come back and we'll dismiss the cases, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You don't have any license effect at all. So it won't affect you getting any license. It's not going to be any point, and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon completion, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon completion of the community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Anderson, I'm giving you till May the 12th, 2023 to complete those. You need to contact Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center at 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you are free to leave.
Yes, Your Honor. You had mentioned something about Lawndale Street.
Yes.
Would you by chance have an address? Because that's in walking distance from me, about 30 minutes walk.
All right. They'll give you the address. Give Mr. What is the address over there, Mr. Phillips?
It's 2026 Lawndale.
2026 Lawndale. Cool.
He mentioned too that he's gonna walk. He's making sure The court knows he's not driving that van anymore right now.
He got me. That's in walking distance. I can do that.
I don't know if I buy it, but okay, it's a good one,
Yeah,
mister.
that's only a 30-minute walk. I can handle that.
All right, if it's nothing further, sir, come back on April the 12th, or have it done by May the 12th, and we'll close it out, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. Counselor Medina, what is your client's name, please?
Your Honor, my client is Mr. Ezekiel Gonzalez. And he is present, Your Honor, in my waiting room. We were seeking adjournment if the court would like me to bring him in.
Page number 3, 835.
Ahí está en silencio o está, ¿qué se oye?
City of Detroit versus Ezekiel Gonzalez, case number Z80876661. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Ezequiel González, número de caso Z8087-661. Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Con el permiso.
With your permission.
No, y lo que pasa es que yo no hablo inglés y llevo aquí como mucho tiempo y no me llaman.
This is not my client.
I don't speak English, and I've been here for a long time and nobody calls me.
Es Edison Rivera.
It's Edison Rivera.
His name, tell him, what is his name?
Edison Rivera.
Let's see, where's my sheet? Here it is. He's on the Samsung.
Él está en el Samsung.
Sí.
Yes.
Yo tenía cita a las 8:30.
My appointment was at 8:30.
All right, tell him everybody's been here a long time. It's gonna take a while. What is his name?
Dígale que todo el mundo ha estado aquí desde muy temprano. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Edison Rivera Ramos.
Edison Rivera Ramos.
I don't, if you can help me find him, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I know I saw him, but I cannot find him now. Rivera. Okay, I got it. Second page from the middle down. 4 cases. Rivera Edison. Second page.
That's what she said, Rick.
Edison Riviera, okay.
Rivera.
All right. Tell them to sit tight. Everybody's gonna be waiting, so it's gonna take a while to get through this.
Ok, ya lo tengo. Por favor, diga que sigue esperando, igual que todo el mundo, pero ya lo tengo, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss Medina, for your client, what are you gonna do? Did you put your appearance on the record?
Señora Medina, para su cliente, ¿qué desea hacer? Por favor, ponga sus comparecencias para que consiguen la acta.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez.
Crystal Marie Medina, su señoría, representando al señor González.
Mr. Gonzalez is present behind me, Your Honor. I will ask him to state his name for the record.
Señor, su señoría, el señor González está aquí sentado detrás de mí. Le voy a pedir que diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Nombre es Ezequiel González González.
My name is Ezequiel González Gonzalo.
Your Honor, we are seeking an adjournment of today's date. We do anticipate additional negotiations as well as potential deviation and just further discussion on this matter, Your Honor.
Señor, su señoría, pedimos un aplazamiento para este caso porque anticipamos conversaciones para una oferta.
Okay, put your P number on the record, please.
Ponga su número de registro de abogado para que conste en el acta, por favor.
77211.
772111.
How much time does your client need?
¿Cuánto tiempo necesita su cliente?
Your Honor, I would ask the court, Your Honor, for if we could have 4 to 5 weeks because we're trying to get him in the best position possible, Your Honor, and I think that he may be able to take some steps. I'm just not sure how long those steps will take, but I would ask the court to give us maybe a 4 or 5 week date so we could see where we're at then.
Su señoría, nosotros pedimos por 4, 5, 6 semanas porque estamos tratando de colocarlo a él en una mejor posición para que él tome los pasos necesarios para la misma. Por lo tanto, pedimos 4 o 5 semanas.
All right, ask for purposes of bond and go ahead.
Your Honor, my client has taken this matter very seriously. He retains me. He appeared today, Your Honor. He understands he needs to appear at every court. My understanding is he has no criminal record whatsoever, and then I'll pause for interpretation. Sorry, Emma.
Su señoría, mi cliente ha tomado esto muy seriamente y ha tomado, por lo mismo, tomó mis servicios. Él ha comparecido ante la corte cada vez que se le ha pedido. Disculpa, Emma.
And so, Your Honor, we would ask that the court consider a personal bond in this case.
Por lo tanto, su señoría, pedimos que respetuosamente que la corte considere una fianza personal.
Okay, I'm gonna issue a $500 personal bond in this matter. I'm going to order your client to test 1 time per week random. No leaving the state of Michigan during the pendency of this case, no drinking, and I'm going to refer him to probation. I'm going to give you that number now, and that is 313-965-8414 to set up the testing.
So it's 313-965.
3414.
Sorry, Your Honor. Okay, so no drinking, no leaving the state, testing once monthly, you said, or once weekly?
Week.
Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, señor, entonces le voy a poner una fianza personal de $500. Tiene que hacer el examen al azar semanalmente. No puede salir del estado y no puede tomar.
All right, if there's nothing further, the next court date is going to be April the 13th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. It's a free trial. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, watch the date again. I'm sorry.
April the 13th.
April. Okay. También el señor se tiene que reportar para el departamento de aprobación al teléfono 3113-965-3414 para hacer los exámenes al azar. Y su próximo día en corte será el día 13 de abril del 2023.
Your Honor, I am Lincoln Park House Counsel that day. Would the 14th be okay with the court or not? If it's not, I'll make it work. I can Zoom and be there. It just sometimes their internet is terrible.
Su señoría, yo ese día estoy ocupada en Lincoln Court, estoy de guardia allí. ¿Les serviría el 14? Si no sirve, bueno, yo de alguna forma lo resolveré, pero a veces el Wi-Fi ahí es horrible.
The 14th is fine.
El 14 funciona para mí.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
You and your client have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, eso es todo. Que usted y su cliente tengan un buen día.
I thank you, everyone. Bye.
Gracias a todos.
I am. Cuídase mucho. Bye.
Same. Take care, you too. Thanks.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Maria Leticia Vasquez Hurtado.
Este es la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora María Leticia Vázquez Hurtado.
Case number SP143-16001.
Número SP-143-16001. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Unmute yourself.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman on behalf of the defendant. Ma'am, please unmute your device and state your name.
Buenos días, su señoría, Barry Hoffman, representando a la acusada. Señora, por favor, habla su micrófono y diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Not unmuted.
Señora, su micrófono está en silencio. Abra el micrófono y diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. María Vázquez Hurtado.
Sí, María Leticia Vázquez Hurtado.
Yes, María Leticia Vázquez Hurtado.
Judge, we are here for an arraignment, and for that purpose, please enter a not guilty plea for the defendant.
Su señoría, estamos aquí para una lectura de cargo y para la lectura de cargo vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad.
An not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. At this time, I'm going to offer her an allowing 12 hours of community service. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and you can explain it. Please read her advice and rights if she wants to take the deal. If not, let her know she has an absolute right to a trial.
Ok, entonces yo le voy a poner una fianza de $0 y le voy a ofrecer el cargo enmendado de haber permitido que alguien sin licencia manejara. Le voy a ofrecer entonces 2 horas de servicio comunitario y por favor le voy a pedir que vaya con la intérprete para una sala de consulta privada. Si ella desea adherirse al acuerdo que se le ofrece, por favor, explíquele sus derechos. Señora, nos van a mandar una sala de consulta privada. Cuando vea allí el botoncito azul, por favor, la aprieta. Number 2, Your Honor.
Yes.
Ok, señora. ¿Ya fue para la sala? I cannot see her. Is she there?
She's in there.
Okay, thank you.
You have to make sure both of your devices get in there too, Mrs. Hernandez.
Aló, señora. Okay, ¿me oye?
No, you're in there on the
Yo
other
soy su
device.
abogado, señor.
Miss Hernandez.
Okay.
You're not in there on the other device.
¿Usted tiene un ticket por no tener una licencia de conducir? ¿Tiene alguna? No.
Miss Hernandez.
¿Usted
Miss
se da la
Hernandez.
cara?
Miss Hernandez. Maybe she can hear on there. All right, let's continue on. Let's call, is Jennifer here? What about Livingston? Desvon Leon Livingston.
I'm here, Your Honor.
This is the city of, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Desvon Leon Livingston. Case numbers 18-383-802, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Desvon Livingston.
All right, Mr. Livingston, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Desvon Leon Livingston.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Your Honor, my client waives a formal reading of the information, stands mute, and asks that you set aside the bench warrant.
I'll remove the warrant. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And at this time, I'll offer your client allowing $240 fine if and I'll dismiss the case upon, strike that, and allowing 12 hours of community service. But he's in, are you still in Ypsilanti, sir?
Yes.
All right, allowing $240 fine. And I've dismissed the other, no insurance. The allowing is a misdemeanor that does not abstract to the Secretary of State, will not have any license repercussions, and that will be dismissed upon payment of $240, or you have an absolute right to a trial. These are 2018 cases. You can speak with the counsel in the breakout room if you need to.
No, I'm gonna pay the $240.
You still got to speak with counsel and
okay.
Freedom as advice or rights, Ms. Tucker.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, I'm sorry. Ready to get
Right.
this over.
You got to put a shirt on, sir.
Have on.
No, not that kind of shirt. Nobody wants to see your tank top. Go to the breakout room, put a shirt on and go to the breakout room, please.
No te tienes que perder, que aparezca estoy en. Cuando te llamen vas a aparecer en la pantalla.
Kayla Gordon.
I'm here.
Okay, good morning to you, ma'am. Do you want to do community service to clear this up, or do you want to go to trial? Are you in Southwest Detroit?
Yes.
You want to do some community service, or do you want to go to trial?
Community service.
All right, yours is going to be the same offer, 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the case upon completion of 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other case now, once you take the deal, all right?
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna need a good phone number from you too.
Yes, 313-590-9749.
And it's got a Chatsworth address, that's on the east side.
Yes, yes, that's the east side.
Yeah, I thought you said you were in Southwest Detroit.
I'm sorry. It's kind of messing up on my end.
So you're not in Southwest. Can you get over to Southwest?
I probably can if it's like 40-hour away. I can.
I'll let you do. I'll let you pay if you want to, or let's see her file.
You have to, they didn't bring it up about questions.
All right, let's pass that. All right, let's go back on the record. Where's Livingston? Did he put a shirt on?
He has on the shirt that he had on before. Where'd he go?
I'm bringing them back in.
Okay.
Mr. Livingston, are you there?
Yes, yes, sir.
All right, very good. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Livingston. Mr. Livingston, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to take the offer given.
Can you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Understand?
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
I understand.
Ms. Tucker in the breakout room went over your other constitutional rights, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any question about those rights?
None.
You know you'll be giving up those rights upon taking this plea?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay, so let me draw your attention back to way back to, was that April the 26th, 2018 at 1310 hours. So that would be 1:10 p.m. I think, in the city of Detroit, in the area of westbound Davison and Linwood. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
It was suspended.
Very well, I'm satisfied. You satisfied, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
I will find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, fine you $240. I'll dismiss the other matter upon stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, 240, when can you pay, sir?
I can pay that tomorrow morning.
All right, I'm gonna put it in there for a week, just so that the payment gets here. March the 23rd, 2023. The review date is, come back that date, make sure it's paid. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can pay it, I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. Or you can come down to the courthouse and pay it, all right?
Is there a way I can pay? Is there a way I can pay it online, Your Honor? Because that's a far drive.
It just takes a long time.
Okay, never mind. I'll take the drive.
Well, you can do the DivDat. You can put a DIVDAT. You can upload that to your phone. And that'll go instantly.
Okay, I'm doing it now. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, very good day. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. He's got to be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Have a great one, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Kayla Sierra Gordon, case number SP 135-64131, SP 143-59761. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Kayla Gordon.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Ms. Gordon, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, and it's actually pronounced Kalia Kier.
Very well, I'm sorry, Ms. Kalia Kier.
Thank you.
All right, today is, as for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading and stands mute and asks that the bench warrant be set aside.
Well, and they're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, to your client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid driver's license, Ms. Gordon?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Run her license, please.
You say the numbers?
No, I don't need it.
Can you say that again?
Do you have a valid license? You said yes, so let's see.
Yes.
We're gonna check your license. Do you have valid red plates? Do you have valid plates for this car?
No, it's not my car, Your Honor.
Whose car is it?
It was my mother's.
Does she have valid plates?
I don't know as of right now. I don't drive.
Are you working, ma'am?
Yes.
The license is valid. Pay this $145, ma'am, and I will close this out.
Okay.
All right. Do you will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Ms. Tucker?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Are you in school, ma'am?
Part-time, yes.
All right, what I'm going to do, ma'am, is I'm going to dismiss both the matters. I'm going to give you a break today, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Make sure you stay in school and keep being productive, and make sure that you got that registration next time you drive, all right?
I will.
All right, if there's nothing further, I'm going to waive the warrant fee. Have a great day, all right?
You too, thank you.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Vasquez. Ms. Vasquez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with the counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Ms. Hernandez, we can't hear you.
You have to unmute yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry. Now, señora Vázquez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor Bofman, que desea ser su representada.
Judge, the defendant has been advised and she is going to waive her rights this morning and plead guilty according to the recommendation that you discussed with her.
Su señoría, la acusada ha sido avisada, notificada de sus derechos. Ella va a ceder sus derechos y según la oferta obtenida, va a declararse culpable.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Vasquez?
Oh, está bien, señora Vázquez, ¿eso es lo que quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, can you raise your right hand, please?
Por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Other right.
La otra derecha.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Oh, you can put your hand down, ma'am.
¿Puede bajar su mano, señora?
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que esto puede, la máxima penalidad para este delito puede ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Ah.
Sí, está bien.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Gracias.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. We're talking to a lady and I heard gentleman voice.
I'm muting them. Go ahead.
Okay. Señora Vázquez, ¿me oye?
Sí.
Okay. ¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito puede ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
And, ma'am, you understand that you're not a United States citizen, conviction for misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y usted entiende que si usted no es nacional americano o este delito menor podría tener injerencia al momento que usted vaya a ajustar su estatus migratorio.
Sí.
Yes.
And you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Baldwin in the breakout room went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Y el señor Bofman, cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada, también le explicó todo el resto de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And you have any question about those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this plea?
¿Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que aquí ha constado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, ma'am, I'm going to draw your attention back to February 8th, 2023 at around 5:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Avis. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, yo voy a llevar su atención el día de los hechos, que fue el 8 de febrero de 2023, alrededor de las 8 en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
And ma'am, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Señora, ¿y ese día usted estaba manejando un carro?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le dijo que le mostrara una licencia válida?
Sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Y usted no se la puede mostrar, ¿correcto?
La que tenía.
I showed him what I had.
Was it a valid license?
¿Era una licencia válida?
No.
No.
All right, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I told you to do 12 hours of, if you do 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Vasquez, please.
Ok, entonces yo le estoy ofreciendo, ¿verdad? Y acepto su declaración de culpabilidad de que dejó a manejar a alguien sin licencia. Y después de que cumpla con las 12 horas de seguros de servicio comunitario, le voy a desestimar la causa. Necesitamos un número de teléfono, señora Vázquez, donde nos podamos comunicar con ustedes.
Ok. 13.
313
74
7, perdón, señora. 313. Ajá.
74
74
09
09
209.
209. Le repito, I repeat, 313 740 9209.
Sí.
Correcto. Yeah, Your Honor, 313-740-9209.
Very well. The number to the South Detroit Community Justice Center is going to be 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you until May the 12th, 2023 to complete it, and your review date is 8/25. You call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set up those hours. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave, ma'am. Have a very good day.
Your Honor, she has until May 12th to pay, and the next she has to be here is 8/25.
Yes, community service, that's community service, not paying.
Okay. Señora, tiene hasta el día 12 de mayo para pagar y ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí a las 8:25, ya con esas horas hechas. Tiene que llamar a la señora Buentello en el Community Justice Center al siguiente número de teléfono: 313-879-2155.
Ok.
¿Lo tiene?
Sí.
Ok, I got it, Your Honor.
All right, very well. If there's nothing further, have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Ok, señora, si tiene nada más, puede desconectarse, que tenga buen día.
¿Tengo que presentar aquí o en el trabajo?
¿Perdón? Dígame.
Entonces me tengo que comunicar otra vez aquí en corte a esta misma hora, ¿verdad?
Sí, señora, el 12 de mayo, y para ese día ya tiene que tener las horas de servicio comunitario done. Pero hoy tiene que hablar a la señora Buentello.
Ok, y ella me va a decir, ella me va a decir.
Yes. Okay, Your Honor. So I have to connect again here. Yes, Mrs. Vasquez, you have to connect to connect on May 12th at 8:25, and I have to call yes, you have to call Mr. Buentello today, and she will tell you where to do the 12 community hours.
Okay, very well. If there's nothing further, have a great day, Ms. Vasquez.
Muy bien, señora Vasca, si nada tiene más que agregar, que tenga buen día.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
All right, have a great day. All right, Samuel Martinez Orozco.
Ok, Samuel Martínez Orozco.
Unmute yourself, please.
Señor, por favor, abra su micrófono.
Samuel Martinez Orozco.
Samuel Martínez Orozco.
Quiere que abra el micrófono.
Ok, now we can hear you. Ahora lo podemos oír.
¿No se oye? This is the city of Detroit versus Samuel Martinez Orozco. Case number S025481. SP 1390621, counts 1 and counts 2.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Samuel Martínez Orozco, número SP 139-06211 y 06212. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en la acta.
Ok.
Su nombre, señor.
Samuel Martínez Orozco.
Samuel Martínez Orozco.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant.
Y Henry Bofman representando al acusado.
Okay, today is the date Tom set for a pretrial in the matter. His offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of improper plates. And that'll be 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the other 2 matters. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and discuss the case with him, and then we will see if he wants to take the plea. If not, he has an absolute right to a trial.
Entonces, hoy es el día agendado para la consulta previa al juicio. Le estoy ofreciendo el acuerdo de declararse de tener placas inapropiadas, para los cuales tendrá que hacer, señor, escuche por favor, 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado para que él le explique. Very good.
All right, join the breakout room.
Señor, por favor, cuando ve el botoncito azul de ir a una sala, Privada, dice breakout room. Por favor, apriételo. El azul. Puede, si lo tiene en español, dice unirse a grupo pequeño. Botón azul. Dicen.
Somebody come check. Okay, thank you so much. They're gonna have somebody come check. I don't have no consensus meeting. I really don't.
Join the room, Ms. Hernandez. On both your devices. All right, let's go ahead down to, first, is there a Sandro Hernandez? Is Rufus Brown here? It's Lopez Arcieli.
Aquí Sandro Ramírez Hernández.
Sandro Ramirez Hernandez?
Yeah.
You got to pull over, sir. You can't be driving. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss your case, all right? Have a great day, sir.
Hispanic?
All right. You need an interpreter?
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to dismiss your case, okay?
Señor Sandro, nomás van a descargar su caso. Ya cumpliste con sus horas servicial y ya se descarga todo.
Está muy bien.
Ok, que pase un buen día, señor.
Gracias, igualmente.
Tell them thank you for completing the community service.
Gracias por cumplir los servicios comunitarios, señor.
Ok, gracias a ustedes.
Ok, thank you to you. Adiós.
What about Overton? Sandro Overton? What about Willis Elliott Pearson? What about Juan? She always Kinka.
Juan Cuenca está presente.
What about
Juan Cuenca está presente.
What about Rufus Brown? What about Francisco?
Francisco, ¿estás presente?
Yo, Armando Flores.
I know I see you, Armando Flores. I didn't call your name.
Yo te veo Armando Flores, no te llamé tu nombre.
Oh, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
As Marquis.
I already got you, sir.
Mr. Pearson, it looked like he's trying to figure out how to work his phone.
Pearson, where is he?
Yeah, he got a red shirt on with a red wall behind him.
He's on the Samsung.
Well,
Pearson, is that
yes.
you, Willie Pearson?
Yes, sir. Right here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Willis Elliott Pearson, case number SP 142-50461. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please, sir. State your name for the record, Mr. Pearson.
Willis Elliott Pearson.
All right, you were okay, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. Let me see. We thank you for the community service, sir. And at this point, I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Pearson, thank you. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You have one as well.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. What about Rosa Jimenez? Okay, I called
Rosa
her.
Jimenez?
No, I think I called her. She's gone. Who was on that TINNO device, U6168T? TINNO device. I don't know if they changed their name or they left.
¿Quién está en el teléfono que dice TINO?
All right. Who is Zoom user?
El usuario de Zoom.
It might be me, Your Honor.
That Zoom user just showed up right now. He just turned on his camera.
Yeah, who's the iPhone that just said it might be me?
That's Adrian Odom.
Odom?
Yes. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see. Hold on one second. Let me see. I didn't see your name on the docket. All right, let me see where what day you're supposed to be here, because it doesn't seem like you're supposed to. ODUM?
Yep, ODUM, Junior.
And what's your first name? Spell it for me.
Adrian, ADRAIN.
Adrian Omar Odom Jr.?
Yes, sir.
You're not supposed to be back until the 4th of April. April the 4th, and you owe this money here.
I know I owe the money, but I had a court date for the 6th and the 15th.
All I see here is April the 4th.
So I don't have any warrants or no bench warrants or nothing.
You don't have it. You want one?
Do I have any warrants?
I say you want one?
No.
There's no warrants.
All right. So I'll see you April 4th. I'm gonna have that money paid off.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
I smell some what's up? I smell some I almost see like some electrical, but it just has some like burning smell. But it's not quite electric, because it smells something. You don't smell it? You don't have it? It doesn't really smell electrical, it just kind of like, it just smells like something. Some kind of burning a little bit. All right, do we have a lawyer? Tucker. So Tucker, did you get that that plea sheet for Tamika Neal?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Neal.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Neal, join the breakout room, please.
Okay.
Let's see what. You don't smell nothing? Maybe it's me.
Straight to the plug.
No, I don't think it's the plug, but maybe it's me. You know what he does. I've seen him have a bit.
Thank you, Judge.
You know how they go.
Call you if you need you.
All right, Isom. Isom,
Yes.
you're in the wrong courtroom, sir.
I am.
Yeah, I don't see you again in the courtroom. You're supposed to be here in Judge Wagner's courtroom on May 11th, 2023 at 8:45.
You said where?
I appreciate you. Judge Wagner.
Oh, they
What's
had
your date of birth?
April 21st, 2000.
No, that's not you. Isom. What's your middle name?
Isom Lewis. I got 2 last names.
Oh. Okay, Damon Keith Isom Lewis. All right, now that's a different story.
Yeah.
You are supposed to be in here.
I just went to court last month for a bench warrant. I don't know how I got another one in 10 days, but
This is well, maybe because of your name just has some. You were born on my mother's birthday. Maybe because your name has so many different. Let's see if we look you up by your. Yeah, that's what it is. That's look at all them tickets. That's what it is. We try to treat it like a one-stop shop, but you got all these tickets. You're at the end of the line. You're at the end of the line anyway. All right, so he's here. You're gonna have to sit tight. I hope your battery is charged.
okay.
All right, who's the Zoom user? Unmute yourself, please, the Zoom user.
Oh, yes.
Okay, what's your name, sir?
Noé Velázquez Borjas.
I didn't hear you.
Noé Velázquez Borjas.
Velasquez, okay, N-O-E, Velasquez, Broja?
Borjas, yeah.
Borja.
Yeah.
All right. You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No.
Very well. Okay. Is there, did RCL Lopez show up? All right, do we have a lawyer back? Not yet, huh? Okay. Miss, we ready, Miss Tucker?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll wait for Miss Neal. Let's go ahead and what about Hector Villa?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is that Hector Villa?
Yes,
So, devices that take care of. All right, let's get Mr. Villa.
Todo ya.
Sí. Pues es todo, ¿no? ¿Tienes la pecera? Ok, bueno.
Ahorita nomás se va a presentar al juez y admite todo lo que le dijeron.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Samuel Orozco. Mr. Orozco, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Ok, volvamos con el caso del señor Orozco para que conste en el acta. Señor Orozco, se le dio la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, ¿cómo desea proceder su cliente?
The defendant has been advised of his rights. He is going to waive those here today and plead guilty according to the recommendation.
El acusado ha sido notificado de sus derechos y él los va a ceder y procede.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Orozco?
Señor Orozco, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? Señor Orozco, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
He's got to unmute himself.
Where are you? Tiene el micrófono cerrado. Señor Orozco.
He's got to unmute himself.
Señor Orozco, tiene el micrófono en silencio. Tiene que abrir el micrófono y quedarse en un solo sitio. Okay.
Ya está abierto.
Señor Orozco,
sí.
Usted entonces fue su abogado, le notificó de sus derechos y usted desea ceder, renunciar a esos derechos y deseo tomar el acuerdo de las horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí, perfecto.
Yes, perfect.
Okay, I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Señor, necesito un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Sí, espérame.
Yes, también, please.
Le voy a dar el de la señora, mi amiga, área 313.
Ajá.
502.
Ajá.
75. 74.
Okay, I'm going to give the telephone of my friend here, which is 313-502. I'm sorry?
502-7574.
Yes, Your Honor, very good.
Okay. The number for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is Trace 879-2155. You're going to contact Ms. Puenteo this afternoon.
Ok, señor, el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitario del Suroeste de Detroit es el 313-879-2155.
Sí,
tiene que
perfecto.
llamar allí esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello.
Muy bien.
Very good.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Sí.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y
Sí,
nada
la
más
verdad.
que la verdad?
Sí, muy bien.
Yes, very good.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ok, señor, puede bajar su mano.
Okay.
Sir, you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, ¿verdad? Una condena por un delito menor podría tener consecuencias el día que vaya a ajustar su estatus migratorio. ¿Usted entiende eso?
Yo tengo residencia.
I have a residence.
All right. Do you understand that you have the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y entiende que una condena por este tipo de delito podría acarrear una sentencia de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o $500 de multa.
Entiendo.
Understood.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo deseara.
Sí.
Yes.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
You understand, Mr. Bachman in the breakout room went over your other constitutional rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Hoffman le explicó todos sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Sí, correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió todos esos derechos?
Entendí todo.
I understood everything.
And you, you know, and you don't have any, do you have any question about those rights?
Y señor, ¿tiene alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
Todo está muy perfecto, está bien.
No, everything, your honor, is perfect.
And you know, you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this plea.
Y usted entiende que al tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo de las horas comunitarias, usted está renunciando a todos esos derechos.
Sí,
Yes,
perfecto.
yes, understood.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Señor, aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta aquí en el acta, ¿alguien le ha ofrecido algo diferente?
No.
No.
Todo está bien.
No, everything is okay.
All right, so let me draw your attention back to September the 16th, 2022, at around 4:58 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Jefferson. Did you have a Jeffries Freeway? Did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, debe llevar su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el día 16 de junio a las 4:58 p.m. en los alrededores del Livernois y de la autopista Jefferson. ¿Ese día usted lo paró un oficial de policía?
Sí, perfecto.
Yes, perfect.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
¿Y ese día usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor, un carro?
Sí, yo
Yes.
sabía que andaba sin placa, sí.
Yes, yes, I knew the plates.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara el seguro válido.
Sí, no
Yes,
lo traía.
yes, yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no le pudo mostrar el seguro, ¿verdad, señor? Un seguro válido.
Le demostré la licencia, el seguro válido no lo traía.
I showed him the license, but I didn't have an insurance.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates, which stipulates the proper cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters.
Ok, entonces yo voy a encontrar a su cliente culpable de haber manejado sin las placas apropiadas y después de la estipulación de la causa probable, le voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos.
So stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor.
Ok, está estipulado, su señoría. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay, sir, 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss upon completion. I gave you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Get in contact with Ms. Buenteo this afternoon, and I'm going to give you till May the 12th, 2023 to complete it. The review date is 8/25. You don't have any further questions. You have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, escuchen. Yo entonces, después de que usted cumpla las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, le van a quitar los cargos. Ok, y entonces tiene que llamar esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello al número que le di para arreglar el cumplimiento de esas horas de las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, que las tiene que tener hechas ya para el 12 de mayo a más tardar. Y ese día tendría que volverse a conectar aquí a las 8:25, ya con todo eso cumplido y arreglado.
En la línea de teléfono, ¿verdad?
Sí, sí, señor, con el mismo número. ¿Okay?
¿O el 8 de mayo, dijo?
No, el 12.
12 de mayo.
12 de mayo.
Muy bien, perfecto.
Okay, very good. So on the line, on the telephone like today, yes, Mr. Martinez, on 8 May, no, 12 May 12th. Okay, very good. Very good.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Pues, y a usted.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you to you too.
All right, very well. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Ok, señor, muy bien, que tenga buen día, buena suerte.
Ok, gracias. Hasta
Okay,
luego.
thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
All right. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Hector Gabriel Villa Herrera, case number SP 143-20491. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is that? I cannot find it. I'm
He
sorry.
doesn't need an interpreter.
Pero tengo que venir el 12
okay.
de mayo. 12 de mayo. Tengo que hablar de esto.
Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Hector Villa Herrera.
I'd like to make another appointment. Yeah, okay.
All right, state your name for the record, Mr. Villa Herrera.
Héctor Gabriel Villa Herrera.
Villa Herrera.
Yeah.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, my client waives a formal reading and stands mute.
Again, are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. It's pleading as charged. He has an absolute right to a trial, so he can just try to take the trial date and see if he can do better, or he can just do the 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the case. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Tucker. Speak to her about it. She can lay out your rights and and you can let her know what you want to do. Okay.
All right.
All right. Join the room, please. This is the city of Detroit versus Marlon Alejandro Gonzalez Leo, case number SP 142-37231. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, this one needs interpreter.
Well, he's on here. You can ask him.
Señor, necesita intérprete.
He's unmute himself.
Señor, abra su micrófono.
Yeah.
Señor, necesita intérprete.
No, thank you.
Okay, he doesn't need.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez. Can you put your appearance on the record, Mr. Baughman?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You have a valid license, Mr. Gonzalez?
No, sir.
You want to do 12 hours of community service to clear this up?
Yes.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, please.
Yeah. 313-877-3958.
All right, I need you to get a pen out to write the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yeah, can I get the number? Sorry.
313-879-2155.
I'm sorry?
879-2155.
215.
2155. 879-2155.
Okay. Thank you.
Can you put your appearance on the record, Ms. Tucker? For Mr.
Yes, Tamika. Who is it for?
Gonzalez Paleo.
Gonzalez Paleo. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Gonzalez Paleo.
All right, today is the date and time set for, he's on the second page, it's set for an arraignment. Go ahead.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading of the information and stands mute.
All right, we'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He indicated that he wants to do the community service. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put him in a breakout room, and Mr. Gonzalez, just wait on Ms. Tucker to come in there and read you your rights and stuff, and then you can ask her any kind of questions. I'm going to get Mr. Herrera out of here. All right.
Okay.
All right, join the room, please. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Herrera. Mr. Herrera, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, Your Honor, Mr. Herrera would like to take this to trial.
Okay, very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Herrera?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of April the 5th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
April the 5th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Yes, just zoom in that time. We'll get it taken care of.
Okay.
All right, join that room, Ms. Tucker, to get Mr. Gonzalez, and he might want to go to trial too. So go join that room, please. Any questions, Mr. Herrera?
No, you said the 5th, right?
The 5th of April, yes.
Okay. All right. Yep. Sounds good.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a good day, sir. Good luck to you. I'll see you back on 5th of April.
All right. Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Alex, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, Alex? *6 to unmute yourself. Can you state your name, please?
Alexis Vargas.
Alexis Vargas, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
At the bottom of page 2, Your Honor. Vargas Mesa.
Thank you. All right. City of Detroit versus Alexis Vargas Meza, case number SP 1230233, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1230361, SP 1425082, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1425156, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Baughman for the defendant. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Alexis Vargas Mesa.
Thank you. So we're here for an arraignment. We're asking that a not guilty plea be entered for that purpose. Thank you.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Let's do this. I got to get an offer for him.
Right.
He's got more cases.
Okay. Your Honor, I think this would be best set for a pretrial, and I would advise the defendant how to complete a better driver's course. He'll probably get a best offer.
All right. You want to take a better driver's course, sir, to see if you can get a better offer?
What is that?
That's an online course. You just take it, show the certificate that you got completed. I'm going to put the course in the chat. And that way, because you got a couple of moving violations here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'll help you keep points off your record. It's less than $50. You can do it online at your leisure, and then you just come back with that certificate. They'll treat you a lot better.
Okay. So the course is $50?
I think it's less than that.
Okay, all right.
All right, I'm gonna put the information to the course in the chat, and I put my email address in the chat. You can send me the course ahead of time, sir. When you come back, we'll have an offer. We'll have an offer for you. Make sure I get that email. Is there a way you can get a valid driver's license?
I'm not sure if I'm
Are you a
I'm not
United
sure.
States citizen?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you need to come back with a valid driver's license. I'm gonna give them 30 days to take the course and to get a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your
Then they'll treat you a lot better. You can go try the Secretary of State now to get a driver's license. And you can take the course anytime before April the 19th. That's your next court date. It's going to be a pre-trial at 8:30. Okay.
Let me write that down. You said
April 19th, pre-trial at 8:30. And then the information to the course is in the chat. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
How do you see it? You're on the phone.
I'm on computer right now. I'm on.
All right, you see the chat information?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, take that down. Come back April the 4th, April the 19th, and then we'll see what we can do. All right.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Nothing further. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, you too. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Palaio. Mr. Gonzalez Palaio, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to accept your offer.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gonzalez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, sir, then a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand that by taking this deal, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Tucker in the breakout room went over some of your other constitutional rights, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights if you take this deal?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir. Did anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention back to February the 12th, 2023 at around 4:54 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Verner and Junction Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
And on that date, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do that, could you, sir?
No.
And why is that?
I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order to do 12 hours of community service. I've given you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Get in contact with them this afternoon and come back on May 12th with those hours complete. We'll dismiss the case. All right. 8:25.
All right. Thank you.
Questions? All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
One last question. I'm sorry. When do I have to go back?
May 12th.
May 12th. Okay.
All right. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Honor.
All right. Thank you. All right. Is there a Omar Rodriguez?
¿Hay algún Omar Rodríguez?
All right, that brings me down to Juan Ruiz.
Ok, eso me lleva entonces a Juan Ruiz.
Ruiz.
I'm here.
I'm here. ¿Necesita intérprete, señor?
No, no, I don't need interpreter.
Okay, he doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor. Mr. Juan Valentín Ruiz.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit. This is Juan Valentin Ruiz, case number SP 1197250, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1428231. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Harry Boffman on behalf of Mr. Ruiz. Please announce your name to the court, sir.
Juan Valentin Ruiz.
Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor. We ask that a not guilty plea be entered on behalf of the defendant. Get my video. And that's it at this point.
All right, he's got a trial date set for April 3rd.
Yes, I received another trial for the same thing, for no insurance for the same offense, but I received through the mail this for Wednesday, March 15, 2023, in your court at 8:30. So I'm here.
No, I could break out with the defendant, and the advice is quite simple, and then it won't take me very
Why
long.
don't we just do this? Why can't we just send him to Judge Evans on a trial date and then schedule this, can we schedule her trial date for the same date on this ticket that you have the trial date for the other tickets? That's more than
I can just schedule it. Which case is it?
that's Ron Ruiz. And the one case is his case number with us is SP 142.
You said SP 142
82 301. And on April the 3rd, he has 2 other cases that are scheduled with Judge Reagan Evans for trial.
Okay, so what's the range? You said April the 3rd?
April the 3rd.
for trial. What time you got it set?
They have it set for 9 a.m.
I'm gonna put these tickets on that.
All right.
We are arraigning him today, and I'm just gonna schedule the trial.
All right, that's for purposes of arraignment.
Not guilty, please, Your Honor. Set for a waiver trial by Zoom.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm gonna let your client go ahead to deal with all 3 tickets on the same date on April the 3rd, 2023 at 9 a.m. Judge Reagan Evans. So you no longer have to come to this courtroom, sir.
Okay.
You've been to Judge Reagan Evans already, haven't you?
Yes, I did.
All right, so go back there on April the 3rd. Don't miss that date, okay?
No.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
And that was the only case he had with us.
That was the only case.
Okay.
Marquis Ezel. Marquis Dante Ezel.
Yes.
Morning to you, sir. City of Detroit. Versus Marquis Dante Ezel, case number SP 1116267, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1322265, counts 1 and 2. SP 1322441, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 137-40011. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman on behalf of the defendant. Would you state your name, please, sir?
Marquis Ezel.
Thank you. Judge, this matter is here for an arraignment, so please enter a not guilty plea on behalf of the defendant. And because of the nature of the charges, we're going to need a trial date.
All right.
I'd be happy to advise the defendant further if you think it's needed.
Well, you know something, I'm gonna put a bond on this individual.
Mhm.
I have a case on. He was in front of me before.
Let me look that up, Your Honor.
For the same thing. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. May I know that case number? Is that 132?
So the first case number, the new case number is SP 137-40011.
I have that one.
And the other case number that he was in front of me before is U59-427-321.
Got it.
And it's a no contest plea. So I think that, you know, this is gonna be something that warrants well, let me let you speak to your client.
Okay.
We're gonna get him back and see where it goes from there.
Thank you for the chance to speak to the defendant. Mr. Izzo, I'm gonna meet you in the breakout room, all right?
All right, the gentleman on the Samsung device up there, what is your name, sir? Let's go Lewis, Shante Lewis.
Your Honor, the person that you were asking is Mr. Edison Rivera.
Yeah, I think he was down on the list.
Yes,
But
he was.
let's see what Shante Lewis. Is this Miss Lewis there? Shante Sherelle Lewis. What's the other gentleman's name? Rivera. All right. Zoom user. Yeah, let's see. Nope, it's gone. Alma Rosa Mora Urias.
Alma Rosa.
Cameron Arnold.
Your Honor, Mrs. Alma Rosa Mora Juarez we already did it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Maria Negret.
Here. María Negrete.
Aquí estoy.
I'm here.
You need an interpreter, man?
Señora,
No, sir.
Señora, ¿necesita intérprete?
No.
Okay.
Do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Negrete, case number SP 11239-381. Appearance for the record, please.
Here, Tamika Tucker, PA 5402 on behalf of Maria Negrete.
Luisa, right?
Yes.
Very good. Good morning to you, ma'am. State your name for the record, please.
Maria Luisa Negrete.
And for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading and stands mute.
And you're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And I will. Ms. Negrete, can I see your insurance, please?
Sure.
I thought I had it all together.
Oh, right here. Okay.
All right, let's see if I can see if you can hold it up a little bit clearer. Expiration date. You gotta hold it.
Expiration date is August 22nd.
All right, hold it up so I can see it, please. A higher.
Higher.
Let's see, why is she keep going off my screen?
Hello?
Hold on a second. Ms. Negrete, can you, okay, I see you. Let's see, can you pull it over to your left?
My left, okay.
All right, now pull it over to your left. You're turning the page. Keep
Oh,
going
okay.
to your left. Keep going to your left. All right, now bring it down. And can you bring it closer? (8/22/2023).
Yes.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
I'll waive the warrant fee.
Scott, one question.
Yes.
I had a second notice set to appear May 9th. Is that for the same thing?
Oh, no, is it the same case number?
Hello? Yes.
No, it looks a little different. It looks a little different. Hold on a second, let me see.
Yeah, whatever.
You got two of the same tickets?
Yeah, I have got two.
Okay,
for the
so
same.
Mr. Riddle was out on tether.
Who's Tucker? You're on. You're.
Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor.
All right. Hold on a second. I got the other case number. Let me look it up.
It is the same case number.
The one on the docket today is.
Excuse, can you hear me, Judge?
91121.
Right.
Yeah, they both have the same number.
No, they have. You got two different numbers here.
Well, on the ones that I have here.
No, I'm sorry. I have the wrong one. I'm glad you pointed that out. I only see you do have the same number. This is the City of Detroit versus Maria Luisa Negrete, SP 1429121. If I didn't call that right into the record, I'm calling it right now. And we've already arranged you. We're going to dismiss the case. And again, I've provided the valid documentation. You can disregard any other court dates, ma'am.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Same to you.
All right, let's move on to Odom. Is Odom here? I'm working. Yeah. Who's that?
Cameron Arnold, I was just making sure you could hear me. My phone died. I don't have another charger, so I had to
Yeah,
get a
that's
computer.
what I was looking for. Arnold, Cameron Arnold.
How you doing, sir? You okay?
Hold on a second, let's see. Cameron Deshaun Arnold.
Yes, sir.
Don't seem to be in the right courtroom. Let me see.
I'm sorry.
Your Honor, he's on the third page on under 835.
This is the city of Detroit versus Cameron Deshaun Arnold, case number SP 1419631, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1419632 Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402 on behalf of Cameron Arnold.
All right, Mr. Arnold, state your name for the record, please.
Cameron Arnold.
All right, you were here before. I was giving you an opportunity to take the defensive driving course. Did you do that?
Yes, sir. I took that. I emailed it to you. I also been trying to get insurance and my license. I had the appointment for my license today, but getting insurance on my car, it's been kind of difficult because the insurance company I had before totaled it out.
All right, when did you send, give me the email address you sent that thing to.
It's on my phone right now, but my phone.
What's your email address? What's your email address you sent it from?
Cameron A424@gmail.com.
Okay, very well. I see. All right, I see you completed that. Do you have a valid license?
No, I got the appointment to go get that today.
Come back and give you one more chance. Completed. Better driver appointment to get license today, 3/15/2023. And they said I got the message you couldn't get the insurance. Okay. How long is it going to take you to get this license? I'm going to give you 30 more days, all right?
Okay, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
4/19/2023 at 8:30, all right?
I think I got a court date that date already for my other case I'm facing. Or could you tell me that court date?
On what other case?
When I had got arrested for my gun, this was for the misdemeanors for the driving.
Oh no, I don't know. I see a case. I don't know.
No, I'm sorry. It's on the 5th. It's on April 5th. I'm sorry.
All right, very well. April 19th, 2023 at 8:30. Come on back, and we'll see where this goes from there. All right.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
All right, you too, sir.
Odom, did I take care of Odom already? Gilmore.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Is this Kenneth Anthony Gilmer?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Kenneth Anthony Gilmer, case number SP 1145631, SP 119405151, SP 1194028, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
For the record, Harry Bachman on behalf of Kenneth Gilmore, please announce your name, sir, to the court.
Kenneth Gilmore.
Mr. Gilmore, today is the date set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, please enter a not guilty plea for the defendant for that purpose, arraignment.
All right, I'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. give your client a $0 bond, has two civil infractions. I'm gonna set them both aside. One is a 16 to 20 over. And then the other one is some type of firearms violation.
Those tickets have been paid.
No, they haven't.
I went to the court and I filed a motion and made me pay them.
Those tickets have not been paid.
Your Honor,
Money is in a bond. They put a bond.
Right. Mr. Gilmore, right. What you posted, the money that you posted is a bond. It's still your money. You can still use it to pay fines and costs for the court purposes, but you don't want convictions for those. So you shouldn't have paid them in the first place. The court is going to now is holding that money as a bond. Okay, it's better
yes,
for
sir.
you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Speak to him in a breakout room. Find out what he wants to do.
Okay, understood, Your Honor.
Which room, sir?
Mr. Gilmore, I see you in room 2.
All right. Who are we waiting on?
Your Honor, I'm waiting for, I don't know if Armando Flores needs interpreter or me.
Yes.
Yes, he needs. And also, there is a lady.
What about
Mr. Rivera. Edison Rivera. And I don't know if Mr. Velasquez Borjas needs interpreter.
this is the city of Detroit versus Armando Flores, case number SP 1430098, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Armando Flores. Su número de caso es 143-00-981 y 9822.
Correcto. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Armando Flores.
Tamika Tucker, número 985-402, representando al señor Flores.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
Hoy es el día y la hora estipulado para la lectura de cargos. Prosiga, abogada.
Your Honor, my client waives the formal reading and stands mute.
Mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal y va a permanecer en silencio.
All right, I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and at this time offer your client an allowing 12 hours community service, dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial, and I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Hernandez and your client, and you can go over his advice and rights if he wants to take the deal. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hoy entonces voy a introducir una declaración no culpabilidad en el nombre de su representado. Voy a poner una fianza de $0. Para amendar el cargo de que permitió a alguien manejar que no tenía licencia, el cual puede cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Después de haberlas cumplido se va a desestimar este caso y lo va a mandar para una sala de consulta privada con su cliente para que le explique sus derechos sobre el juicio.
All right, if he wants to take the deal too, can you get him as the review date of May the 12th, get his phone number and give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Si él desea tomar ese acuerdo precondenatorio que le ofrezcan, su próxima fecha para que él comparezca ante esta corte, también igual que hoy, es el día 12 de mayo Y entonces, por favor, si él desea tomar ese acuerdo, por favor, le da el nombre del Centro de Justicia Comunitario del Sureste de Detroit. Y por favor, tome también un número donde nos podamos comunicar con él. Gracias. Ok, señor Flores, cuando aparezca ya ahí el botoncito de unirse a un grupo pequeño o de un breakout room, por favor apriételo para ir allá a una sala de consulta privada con su abogada.
Es que yo ya tengo abogado, disculpe.
I already have a lawyer. I'm
Sí.
sorry.
Es que mire, mis papeles me llegaron a otra dirección donde yo ya no vivo.
My papers arrived in another address that I don't live there anymore.
Ya no vivo ahí hace 7 años. Entonces, yo ayer supe de la corte.
I haven't lived there for years. And I just knew about the court yesterday.
Y hablé con mi abogado y me dijo que pidiera una extensión. Mi abogado es George Beeman.
My lawyer is George Iman, and I talked to him and he asked me to request an extension.
I don't know what he's talking about. Join the breakout room and find out what he's talking about.
Okay, yo no sé de qué me está hablando. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada y allá averigüen qué es lo que está pasando. Señor, vamos a la sala de consulta privada. ¿Lo vio? Okay. So Mrs. Tucker will go there?
Yes, she's in there. Waiting on.
Hello.
Check if you get an opportunity.
¿Me oye, señor Tucker?
Miss Hernandez, you got to put your other Emma in the room as well. Say that again, Ms. Williams Law.
I just sent you a chat if you get an opportunity to check it out.
Okay, we'll hopefully we can get done before that. So do you need to be before 12:20? Or do you
Right
need to be
around
out?
that time. Right around that time.
All right, can you run Mr. Lamar Gray's license, please?
You said Lamar.
It's coming up right there.
Okay, I got it. Well, I got Lamar. Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Marquis Ezel.
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Counselor. I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client in the breakout room.
Judge, we've already asked that a not guilty plea be entered for the purpose of arraignment here today, and that the matter be set for a bench trial by Zoom, please and thank you, as there is a genuine and material issue of fact. I did have an opportunity to speak briefly with Mr. Ezel, because as the court is aware, he had a similar case that was dismissed in November. Due to his,
it wasn't dismissed.
it was a delayed sentence, Your Honor.
Yeah, it was dismissed on delayed sentence. You're correct.
It was dismissed after delayed sentence. He made a previous admission, and so we spoke about it, Judge. We're still asking, because there's a genuine issue of fact for a trial date. I understand the court's concern with respect to the prior, and I spoke to the defendant about it, and he agrees that the court or acknowledges the court's concern and is able to.
Okay, so to be
Miss Emma, you're not in the room. You got to put your Emma in the room. I messed up. All these dates made it as well. That's not something. Okay, go ahead.
So we're empathetic with the court's concern, and the court is in a position to have to balance here. And I know that this court knows better than anyone in the room that the meaning of the not guilty plea, and that the defendant stands on that, and that has validity here. And at the same time, the defendant has agreed that if the court is concerned enough to asked for a cash bond. I asked him what he could afford, and he stated quite simply that he would be able to post a $250 cash bond here if that would please the court. But he stands not guilty here today, and we need a next action date, a trial date, please.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Ezel?
Yes.
All right. If the court is in the position now, I mean, it's so much of this, everybody seems to want a handgun. And I understand that there's a presumption of innocence, and that's your right. And you're going to be presumed innocent until proven guilty or until a plea is taken, or if that happens, unless there's a finding of not guilty. But for the court's position is this is already come in front of the court before on the same exact charge.
Right.
I don't know what, you know, we're just gonna have to take a stand on this. So at this time, I am going to impose a $250 cash bond. Gotta be posted today. So you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse today and post that bond. I'm gonna order you to not have any firearms in your possession.
Is there any way I could post a bond better date?
No. No. I'm not gonna. We're just not gonna tolerate this. Not have any firearms in your possession. I'm gonna give you a trial date. April the 5th, 2023. You need a lawyer assigned to you, sir?
Yes.
Need appointed counsel. I need a good phone number from you.
I'm here.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, necesito un número de teléfono para
No, this is for Mr. Ezel.
I'm sorry.
313-989-7278.
989-7278.
Yes.
All right, based on that, I'm gonna set up for another pretrial date on 3/29/2023 at 8:30. And I want him to have an opportunity to get in touch with this counsel and to have the counsel get in touch with him. Miss Mathis,
Yes.
we're gonna impose a no $250 cash bond must be posted today. We're going to order him not to own or possess any firearms, and then we're gonna we're gonna seek a appointed counsel for him.
You want me to send out a notice for appointment?
Please.
Okay.
And we're gonna order a pretrial date on March the 29th, 2023 at 8:30.
But these bond conditions is on the firearms, right?
The bond conditions are on the firearms.
All right, thank you.
All other matters are gonna follow this case, and you're gonna have a pretrial date on all other matters on March the 29th, 2023. Do you have any further questions, sir?
No.
All right, if there's no further questions, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, who talked to Gilmer?
I did. We're ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Keith Anthony Gilmer. Mr. Gilmer, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Thank you for the opportunity, Judge. We've discussed the matters as well as the other pending matters that you mentioned that were civil infractions. The defendant, for the court's information, did indicate that he filed a motion with the court and posted a bond with that motion. And what he didn't say on the record was that that motion was denied by the magistrate. I would renew that motion here and ask that these matters be brought out of default and set for a next action date. Please, Your Honor, a waiver trial by way of Zoom. The defendant has been advised.
Let them know. Well, you got his phone. Yeah.
You got his phone?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, we're gonna have to call him. 'Cause then-
Go ahead.
What's the purpose of it? You know what I'm saying? Want it? I don't know.
Okay. Now, let's look at the case. The bond, obviously, he posted a bond, it's $204 and it's open. So I don't see that if he, so basically, essentially, what you're telling me, he untimely filed the motion.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was aware of the statutory requirements of the motion, but it was summarily dismissed without hearing.
But they still have his money.
They do. This is true. I believe that they must have the intention to return that.
All right. So you want a hearing on all of this stuff?
Yes, the defendant, to his credit, Your Honor, has a valid driver's license. So he's going to work on the other documents and has been advised as to how to complete the better driver's course.
Did he get that in the chat?
He did, and then I re-advised him once we were in the breakout room. He got it both ways.
All right, that's what you want, a trial date, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, trial date is going to be May the 12th, 2023 at 9 a.m. You have the better driver's course information?
Yes, sir, I have the link.
Find good cause to grant motion for the rehearing.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I don't have your email though that you sent the other guy.
I'll put that back in the, if you can take a screenshot of that, sir, I'll put it back in the wrong, whatchamacallit. Take a screenshot of that.
Okay, I got it.
Oh shit. I don't know how.
What's that? All right, trial date and / formal hearing 5/12/2023. Take the defensive driving course, sir, and send me that ahead of time, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well, sir. Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Armando Flores. Mr. Flores, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after speaking to Mr.
Bueno, volvemos para que conste en el acto con el caso del señor Armando Flores. Le di la oportunidad, señora abogada, de hablar con su cliente en la sala de consulta privada. ¿Cómo desea proceder?
Your Honor, after having a chance to speak with Mr. Flores, he indicated that he has an attorney. And the only way he found out about this court hearing is because someone at the old address gave him the information. So his attorney wants time because he's waiting on his updated immigration license to renew his license. So his lawyer's requesting an adjournment.
Su señoría, hablé con la sala de consulta privada con mi cliente y él me ha informado que efectivamente tiene él un abogado y su abogado lo que quiere es pedir un aplazamiento ya que el señor Flores está esperando la renovación de sus papeles de migración para poder actualizar su licencia de conducir.
All right, how much time do you need, Mr. Flores?
Señor Flores, ¿cuánto tiempo necesita?
Pues ya está en proceso, es nomás que no ha llegado. Me dicen que puede tomar que yo lo renové en octubre y que puede tomar de 6 meses. Yo siento que ya tiene...
Señor, ¿cuántos meses necesita?
Pues me dijeron que 6 meses, pero ya pasó, o sea, yo lo renové desde octubre.
Your Honor, I renew it in October, and they told me 6 months, and the 6 months are over, and still it's not here.
Por eso es que se me venció.
You're gonna have to bring your attorney back the next court date.
Señor, va a tener que venir con su abogado para la próxima fecha que le pongamos aquí a la corte.
Está bien.
It's okay.
I'm gonna have you back on March the 29th, 2023 at 8:30.
March 29?
Yes, 2023 at 8:30.
Señor, su próxima fecha para que comparezca es el próximo 29 de marzo a las 9:30 de la mañana, igual que hoy, con la misma contraseña.
9:30, 8:30.
8:30 or 9:30?
8:30.
8:30.
Okay, muy bien.
Okay, and for the record, before Mr. Flores said that he, the papers were sent to his previous address. He had not been living here for many years, and he didn't get the notification to appear today until yesterday.
What's your new address, sir?
¿Cuál es su nueva dirección, señor?
2681 South Deacon Street.
2681 South Deacon Street en Detroit.
Sí, Detroit, Michigan, 48217.
Detroit, Michigan, 48217.
And what is that, South what?
Yeah.
South Deacon.
South Deacon. Yo le dije al oficial que aquí vivía y como quiera me puso los papeles a la otra casa.
I told the officer that I was living here, but he sent the papers to the other address.
Me paró aquí en el driveway.
He stopped me in my driveway.
Deacon, D-E-A-C-O-N?
Señor, Deacon se letrea D-E-A-C-O-N.
Sí.
Yes.
I don't see, I see a deacon, D-E-A, D as in dog.
D, as in dog.
Aquí está la de dedo.
Here is D as in dog.
D-E-A-C-O-N Street, the back of it says, of his license.
Por detrás de su licencia dice D-E-A-C-O-N, sí. Deacon.
Ahí lo puse en la cámara.
Yeah, I put it in the camera.
All right, very well. Have a good day, sir. See you back on March the 29th. luck to you.
Ok, señor, muy bien. Que tenga buen día. Lo veo el 29 de marzo.
Ok, muy bien.
Ok, very good thing.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Have a nice day.
Tenga buen día.
Have a great day.
Que tenga buen día.
All right. Let's keep going. Just let me know.
¿Ya puedo salir?
Sí, can I leave?
You're free to leave.
Sí, señor, puede salir.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lamarck Antonio Gray Jr., case number SP 143-27361. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for Mark Gray. Sir, state your full name.
Lamarck Antonio Gray Jr.
All right, today is the date time set for a pretrial in the matter. You've been to the Secretary of State to try to get a license, correct?
Yes.
When's the last time you've been?
It was like probably like at least it was probably like 6 months ago. But I got an ongoing case with Warren. I had to pay them off.
You have to get this Warren stuff. You have two. What the problem is, you have a moving violation, 40 to 20, 40 into 25. So that's a moving violation.
You said 40 into 25?
Yep, that you didn't take, that either you didn't go to court on or you just paid. That happened on 10/26/2021. You had another moving violation, well, impeding traffic. That's not a moving violation, but that was suspension, failure to comply. You had a no proof of insurance on the same day.
Day of which one? The regional?
And then you had a no proof. You need to get one of these tickets, either that moving violation or something. Turned around. I'm gonna order you to go back to the Secretary of State. I'm gonna give you a trial date on I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date on April the 20th, 2023, 8:30. Counselor, I think his issue is these two moving, the one insurance violation and the one speeding violation, both considered moving violations. I think that terminates him from the possibility of getting a license. But I'm gonna allow him to go back to the Secretary of State. You should be able to go to the Secretary of State, try to get a license. If they'll give you one, great, I'll dismiss the ticket. If they don't give you a license, or you want to just pay $240 today, we'll close this out, and then you can get a license, and it won't have any effect on your license at all. I'll dismiss the misdemeanor upon payment.
I don't have that today, so I would have to do the.
Well, speak to Mr. Bachman in the breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You know his options. All right, let's move on. All right, let's get Miss Neal. Are you there?
I'm right here.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Now, here's the problem with Miss Neal's cases. Is that some of the counts You've only got 2 to plead to out of all of these. All right. Let's call the cases. This is the city of Detroit versus Tamika Lily Neal. Case numbers.
You want to print that, Judge? Oh, you already did it. You got that file.
Got some more tickets. Case numbers U250943115, 17333055, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1227317, counts 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why these 17 cases didn't get put on the docket.
But it's supposed to.
I don't know. All right, let me start the record over. This is the city of Detroit versus Tamika Lily Neal, case number SP 142-50441. SP 384646. Count 1. SP 417400. 2. SP 417411. SP 74350. I'll strike that. SP 7043511. SP 807085, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 8517351 and count 2 and count 3. SP 8517571, SP 935104, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 9355631, 16269 2801, 185094711, and ST 425032, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Tamika Lily Neal.
State your name for the record, Ms. Neal. All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter of Corporal Hayward. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? Corporal Hayward here?
May it please this honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people. Corporal Hayward looked like he must have left. He's on, but he's not responding. And Officer Vita Borsch did appear in this matter, Your Honor.
Officer, I don't see his name on any of these tickets.
Yes, this is Corporal Hayward. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties. Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police Department.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. It's Officer Thurston, THERSSEN, appear, and also Officer Debescu also appeared, Your Honor.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Some of the cases you had on there dismissed were good morning, Corporal Thurston. Good morning, Corporal Hayward. Some of the cases you had on there dismissed were already disposed of. And then some of the cases never made it to the docket for some reason. Go ahead.
She's actually, I think I just accept the ones that was actually for your number. Because Judge Don Bill.
Okay, so you got two different case numbers. I was trying to incorporate everything so she didn't have to go to another judge.
She actually got a date for 5/5/130.
All right, you have another date. That's for the new cases. I'm talking about the cases 17-333-055 counts 1 and counts 2 should have been on here, and the U25094315 should have been on here. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to skip all of these again. All right, so you got an offer here, improper plate and allowing, $240 fine, and we dismissed the other charges. And then you still have some more cases that we got to recall and set a new date for. What do you want to do? Do you want to come back all on one day? Go ahead.
Let me check something really fast.
That one's disposed of. It's just
That
shows
one's
money.
Oh, she's never been arraigned.
She's never been arraigned.
Okay, all right.
What do you want to do, counselor?
Ms. Neal, did you want to come back and just take care of everything at once?
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave this offer open that you had. That's one count of allowing, and I got the case numbers, and one count of improper plate. I'll leave the offer open. Let's call SP 143-06241. Counts SP 143-06244 counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record. Let's call U25094-315 into the record. Let's call 17-333-055 counts 1 and counts 2 into the record. Let's also call SP 122-7317 counts 1, 2, and 3 into the record. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Tamika Neal.
All right, Ms. Neal. What I'm going to do, Ms. Neal, ask for purposes of arraignment on the cases and the warrant cases that were in warrant status.
Your Honor, waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute and ask that the warrant be set aside.
I'm going to set aside the warrant. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. And what we're going to do is we're going to give you another trial date now.
Let's not.
Go ahead.
That date is kind of. What day?
April the 5th.
April the 5th. That's what y'all.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is for Southwest. I'm sorry. She's good because it don't get a lot of people.
All right, trial April the 5th. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this offer open for you, and then we'll have you back for trial on April the 5th. So sorry about the fact that you had two different court dates is what really happened. I'm going to make some good notes on this case so it doesn't happen again, and then we'll have you back, okay?
Okay.
So come back April the 5th, ma'am. I'll take care of you. If you get, I'll get you in and out soon, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Lamar Gray. Mr. Gray, did you speak? You spoke with counsel. What your client want to do, counselor?
Judge, he's going to waive rights here and now. He's been advised he's going to plead guilty and make a factual basis, and he was going to pay to close those matters out. He did inform me of some outstanding matters that he has upcoming action dates for in Warren, so he needs to resolve those here today.
Do you want time to go resolve those and see if you can get a license, Mr. Gray, or what?
Yeah, I was gonna pay the 240 with the.
No, I'm saying if you bring a license, I can dismiss the case. You want some time to resolve that stuff?
Oh, I was under the impression, I'm sorry, Your Honor, that the two cases here also were holding him up.
No, it's just this no ops. He's just got this no ops here. He doesn't have anything else. This no ops.
Okay, well, let's hold off then. Judge, please give us the next action date. He's already got a date in Warren. He doesn't have the money to pay right now, so just if we can come back.
All right, I'm gonna give him a pretrial date. I'm gonna give you 60 days to get this stuff taken care of. April the 17th, 2023 at 8:30, all right? See if you can get a valid license.
All right.
All right. All right, with that, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm sorry, everybody, but we're gonna take a 10-minute break. Everybody has to have a break.
Your Honor.
Mr. Gray, have a great day. Good luck to you.
Vamos a tener un descanso de 10 minutos. Me disculpo, pero todo el mundo necesita un descanso.
Your Honor, before we actually do the break, I'm waiting on a notification to actually make that move. So until I get the notification, we can go and then I'll send you a chat.
All right. Let's continue on then. Let's continue on. All right.
Continuemos.
Corporal Hayward, you can come back on April the 5th. Unless I got your offer for your case, it's probably not going to change. So have a great day. If you don't, there's nothing further.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Okay, Mr. Riviera.
Señor Rivera.
This is the city of Detroit versus Edison Riviera, case number SP 143-15611, SP 143-1527, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Edison Rivera. Número de caso SP 143-15611, SP 143-15271. Cargos 1, 2 y 3 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. State your name, please, sir.
Henry Foreman, representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre. No se le oye, se tiene que abrir el micrófono. Lo tiene en silencio.
Edison Rivera Howe.
Edison Rivera Howe.
Ramos.
Ramos.
What is his date of birth?
Señor, ¿cuál es su fecha de nacimiento?
4-12-82.
All
4/12/82.
right, let's also call in a record SP 133-7894, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 143-1527, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 143-15611.
Estamos llamando para que consten en el acta otros dos casos con tres cargos cada uno.
And SP 109-3556, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Y el otro que también con cargos 1, 2 y 3. Your Honor, I couldn't write down all those cases.
I'm sorry, SP 109-3556, counts 1, 2, and
3556. Count
1, 2, and
count
3.
1, 2, 3. Ok, el caso 109, 3556, cargos 1, 2 y 3.
Mr. Boffman, are you on this case?
I am,
Señor
Your Honor.
Bachman, ¿usted está en este caso? Sí, su señoría.
For arraignment purposes, please enter a not guilty plea for the defendant.
Y sí, su señoría, yo estoy a cargo de este caso y para motivos de la lectura de cargos vamos a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to go to the Mr. Goss and get an offer. I'm setting aside the defaults on the 3 misdemeanors that were in default. All of them happened this past year. And then he has 10 cases, all document cases. See if you can get an offer for him.
Bueno, señor Buffett, por favor, hable con el señor fiscal, porque él tiene como 10 casos, ya yo tengo los de default, que son 3 casos más menores, pero por favor, hable con el fiscal a ver qué oferta nos puede ofrecer.
I'd be happy to do that, Your Honor. May I be placed in the breakout with the defendant?
Con gusto haría eso, su señoría. Por favor, me puede mandar a una sala de consulta privada con el acusado, señor Rivera Ramos. Cuando vea el botoncito que diga join, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta número 2. ¿Lo ve?
No. Find out if he wants to do community service. If not, we can get him to his alphabet judge and then get all of his information, phone number, give him the number to the Southwest Detroit and all that information, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Señor Hoffman, por favor, dígale si quiere hacer la consulta, las horas de consulta, las horas comunitarias y también de toda la información necesaria. Sí, su señoría.
All right. This is the city of Detroit.
Oye, señor Rivera.
You can join the room, Ms. Hernandez, on both of your devices. And Mr. Bachman, you as well.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Damon Keith Isom Lewis. Hold on a second. Case numbers. Paid. This is down. Let's call them. Case numbers SP 11-81623, counts 1, 2, and 3. Those have been adjudicated. SP 11-91130, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. Case number. These have been adjudicated as well. SP 122103-9, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 122-49901. SP 1225191, counts 1, 2, and 3. 20492981. 2274264, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Mr. Lewis.
All right, his cases are so broken up because of his name. They have it down a couple of different ways. So I don't know how we go through all of this stuff efficiently to make sure. Unless we go case number by case number.
And Google it, all I have to be at the house, and I was like,
so Lewis, turn your TV off, please.
Like,
Turn it off.
like, what the fuck?
think that's Isom, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's him. Okay, so I see how it is. It's Isom Lewis as well. So that's the problem. He's got Damon Keith is one of the most decorated judges and lawyers that has walked the face of this earth. So obviously somebody probably named him after, or part of his name after Damon Keith. Is that correct, sir?
I have no idea. My dad's name.
You don't know your history.
Nope.
That's too bad. He's right here, lived in Detroit, Michigan all his life. Was he the first Black district court judge? I think so. And he lived here, he's just done so many things. We need to get our history together. You've already pled to most of these cases. And you haven't paid. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases you haven't paid. Are you working, sir?
I just went to court for them. I did pay. I put like
I asked you a question. Are you working?
Yeah. Yes.
Where do you work?
UPS.
You got a good job. You didn't pay this stuff. He keeps getting cases. I'm going to send him back to Judge Wagner. Let Judge Wagner deal with it, because he has fines and costs that are open with Judge Wagner. We arraigned them. Give me Judge Wagner. Give me a pretrial for Judge Wagner, please. It's just disappointing that how old are you?
22.
You're only 22 years old. I don't know why that they're not teaching that stuff in our schools, because it's unfortunate that you don't know who Damon Keith is. He just passed away just a couple of years ago, and he lived almost to 100 years old. But I'm gonna let you go back to Judge Wagner with this, because you owe a lot of money here. You continue to get cases, and I would like to be able to try to help you, and we would like to try to help you in here, but you just got so many cases that you went to court on Judge Wagner. I'm gonna let him deal with the rest of them.
Okay.
Let's get a pretrial date for Judge Wagner, please. All right, let's pass the matter until we get the pretrial date. Ms. Leonard, are you there? Teresa Leonard? This is a
Hello.
it's got cases after cases after cases.
Hello.
Hello, Ms. Leonard. How old are you?
I'm 24.
24. Have you ever had a driver's license, ma'am?
I had my permit. I had it, but I got it taken away very early.
I see. All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Jerisha Coleman Leonard. Case number SP 108-9667, counts 1, 2, and 3. Did I get the pronunciation right?
No, it's Dorisa.
Teresa. All right, I thought that's what I said. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Now I want to make sure I get it right. SP Teresa Coleman.
Yes.
SP 1149590, counts 1 and counts 2. I'll set those defaults aside. SP 1149651, SP 1306930. Count 1, set that default aside. SP 1306939, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 14315 and SP 14315 and then 1728, strike that, 17236919, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Doris Leonard.
Can you state your name for the record, please, ma'am?
Doris Leonard.
I think that the people in here that work with me every day kind of understand why I get so disappointed to see a lot of our young people that just have repeated tickets. I mean, pages of tickets, no driver's license, and things like that. It's disheartening to see this. And
well, I went to see about my driver's license. The only ticket that's holding my driver's license up is SP 11495902.
Very well.
They said if I solve that one, I can get my license.
All right, we're going to do something for you then. But it still doesn't negate the fact, ma'am, that you, Mr. Lewis. Well, Mr. Lewis, wait a minute. Mr. Lewis is going to have to stay here because he's going to be with me anyway. But it still doesn't negate the fact that, I mean, you get a ticket. You may not even have the money to pay it, but you got to show up to court. If you show up, then somebody can probably help you out. But you guys just neglect this stuff every day. And then you're in here on community court, and we have the Hispanic population that they don't even have immigration status here, but they get their tickets and they come to court. So they would be in a sort of a worse position to say, hey, I'm not going to go there because I don't want to mess up and then deport me out of the country. Well, we just repeatedly, and I can't say everybody, but a lot of times, and it comes from a lot of young people, and it's important for me to stress this to you because I have kids your age. So the SP 1149592, I'm going to allow you to pay the reinstatement fee up front.
Okay.
You come down to the courthouse, you're going to have to pay that in person. It's a $45 fee. What it's going to do, the case is still going to be open. It's just going to send a clearance to the Secretary of State, and that way you can get back on the road to get your driver's license. I want you to take the better driver's course. I'm going to put that course in the chat. That's going to cost you about $50. It's going to, you need to take that course. You got no license. You have 21 to 25 over the speed limit, driving in an unsafe manner. And those are the two civil infractions that I see that will get you points. Those points on your driver's license, you can't afford them. I can't afford it. The insurance company is waiting for you to go get some insurance. They might say we won't insure you because you're only 22, but if they do, it's going to be thousands of dollars, and then you'll be ended up right back in the situation. You'll have a car, you won't be able to drive it, or you'll drive and get a ticket and be right back in here with no insurance ticket. So take that class. I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you 60 days as well to get this done. come back at 8:30. And with the driving course and with a valid driver's license, hopefully you can get some registration and insurance, but let's just start with the valid driver's license first, and then let's go from there. All right?
Okay.
Do you have any further questions now?
So you said 60 days, so the next court date would be what day?
The next court date is going to be May the 17th, 2023.
May 17th, 2023. At what time?
At 8:30.
On Zoom again, right?
On Zoom, yes.
Okay. Okay.
If there's nothing further, good luck to you. I hope that gets your license straight, and have a great day, ma'am. And come down to the courthouse, though. You come down to the courthouse, you pay that $45. You got the ticket number, and the notation will be on the clerk downstairs, and wait 48 to 72 hours so that clearance can get to the Secretary of State. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right. All right. Let's recall Mr. Damon Keith Isom Lewis. Mr. Isom Lewis, are you there?
Yep.
All right. Did you ever live on Sunset Street, sir?
Yes.
And your birthday is 1984?
No. 2000.
Okay, yeah, you're too young for that. All right. So there's another Damon Isom Lewis at 18851 Sunset Street?
Yeah, that's my dad.
All right, very well. All right, now I'm going to keep the case because you have the last name Lewis, so you would normally be with me. What is it going to take you to get a driver's license?
I don't know. I had went to court for this because I tried to pay my tickets, and then they said I had a warrant, and then they scheduled me a court date.
I'm recalling all the warrants. It doesn't appear that it doesn't appear that you have anything in this court preventing you from getting a license, despite the fact that you got all these cases. But it seems like you can get a license. I'm going to give you a pretrial date. I shouldn't have given her that date. 60 days. I should have gave her a different date because these are Southwest dates.
I can still give her another day. You just she'll probably get a notice in me.
Yeah, you can give her 5/16.
It's just 60. You said 5/16.
Yeah, 5/16 for her. I'm going to give you, Mr. Lewis, a 5/16 pretrial date as well at 8:30.
Should the court not close that day? Because I know we got some games. No, it's not.
Okay. All right. 5/16 pretrial date. Come back, go to the Secretary of State, see if you can get a driver's license.
Keep it.
I'm keeping it because it's
Okay.
last name.
All right.
See if you can get a driver's license, sir, and come back on May the 16th, 2023 at 8:30. I would like you to look up Damon Keith as well, Judge Damon Keith.
I just did.
I mean, he was a bad man. He was a bad man. And not bad meaning bad, but bad meaning good. So research that.
I got you.
All right. All right. Listen, go to the Secretary of State first and foremost, and show me proof that you went. And I don't see anything here that's holding up your license. I don't know if you have anything in any other jurisdictions. We're going to set aside any of the defaults. Come back on May the 6th, 2023, and give me a history lesson as well, all right?
Okay. You said May 6th?
Yeah, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. And you can pay those tickets, that $240 tickets, $240. You can pay those tickets. I wouldn't pay any more than that. But I would start paying those tickets. The other tickets, I would wait until we get some kind of resolution on it.
Okay.
The 240s, and you can put those dates in May 16th, give them 60 days on those ones he owes.
Oh, okay. With the payment dates.
Yeah.
Did you
All
say
right.
for the 16th, Your Honor?
May the 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. We're gonna get through this. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good luck to you.
Okay, you too. Appreciate you.
All right. All right, let's go ahead, Ms. Lewis. This is the city of Detroit versus Shantae Sherelle Lewis. Case numbers. All right, let me make sure I have the right Lewis.
That's me. I think so. That's a Sherelle.
Case numbers. SP 1384136, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 128028, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1280289, SP 1307687, counts 1 and counts 2. And then this is one that is definitely affecting our license, SP 1307691. Appearance for the record, please.
Huh?
Mr. Bachman or Ms. Appearance for the record, please.
Harry Bachman for the defendant.
All right, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Shanta Lewis.
All right, Shanta Lewis. All right, today is the date and time set.
This is an arraignment. Please enter a not guilty plea on behalf of the defendant.
Enter a not guilty plea on the defendant's behalf. Give her a $0 bond. I'll let her pay this $45 reinstatement fee. Well, two $45 reinstatement fees. SP 1280281 and SP 1307691. Do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, ma'am?
Not that I know of.
How do you not know?
I don't know, because I took care of some Highland Park tickets that I had, so I don't think no more.
All right, you want to pay the reinstatement fees and come on back and see if you can get a license?
Yes.
All right, pay the two $45 reinstatement fees. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse, pay those, give the clerk those 2 ticket numbers. They're no proof of insurance, and that'll get you clearances to the and wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State. I'm gonna have you back. Go ahead.
So go to the Secretary of State?
No, come down to the courthouse with $90.
Right.
Pay reinstatement fees on SP 1280281 and SP 1307691. Those are 2 no proof of insurance tickets. Pay those $45 reinstatement fees, $90 total, and then wait 48 to 72 hours to go to the Secretary of State, all right?
Okay.
See what it takes for you to get a license. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date for May the 16th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m.
But I gotta write down the numbers that you said pay, or is they gonna know when I go? Cause
Well, if you say the no proof of insurance, they'll know.
Okay.
You need the numbers?
Yeah, I do. I got an ink pen now.
SP 128
128
02
02
812
812
SP 130 76911.
76
911.
911. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing
All right.
further, ma'am, come back hopefully with a valid driver's license on May 16, 2022 at 8:30. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. What's going to go on with Mr. Edison? He's still in the breakout. Mr. Vasquez Boris, we need to get an interpreter. Do you need an interpreter, Mr. Vasquez Boris?
No.
You don't? This is the city of Detroit versus No Vasquez Borjas. Case numbers SP 143-2038, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 143-2040, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 143-20481. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Tucker, PA 5402, on behalf of Mr. Vasquez Borges.
No, it's Velasquez.
Velasquez.
Yeah.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
Noel Velasquez Borja.
All right, good morning to you. Today is, good afternoon now. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. I'm setting aside the defaults on all these civil infractions. They just happened this year. You need to take the driving course, sir.
Yeah.
You want to take the driving course?
Yes, please.
I will put it in the chat with my email address.
Okay.
Set aside the defaults and we'll give you another court date for May the 19th. That's going to give you time to take that course at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
You have any questions, sir?
Yeah, because when I got pulled over, I didn't show the insurance in the station, and I have them on me right now.
All right, bring all of that to the next court date. That's going to help you out. Are you a United States citizen, sir?
Yes.
Can you get a valid license?
I haven't tried, but I was gonna do it today.
Go try today. Start the process and attempt to get a license.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Then you'll get a much better deal. Come back on April the 19th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
April 19th?
April 19th. Same.
Okay, all right.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Okay, yes, you gotta go?
Yeah, I need to make that move. I'll be right back.
All right, let's take a 10-minute recess, all right?
Yes, Your Honor, we're standing by.
Very well, thank you, everyone. All right, let's call, who is that on the phone at 313-423-2924?
Yes, that's Central Overton.
Central Overton. You
Yes,
didn't do your community service.
No, I did not. And, I was wondering if I could get an extension of at least a couple weeks because I was going like the little problems, but I should be good soon. And I already had contacted the guy at Southwest, and I already have a guy I'm supposed to meet up with and do job. I just never got a chance to do it because
you said you got some health problems.
Yeah, I had a little health problems with my hypertension, my heart, and I was supposed to get reevaluated and supposed to go see the specialist and whatnot. So that's really what had held me back.
Did he get in touch with you, Mr. Phillips?
Yes.
He came into the office.
Okay. Well, how much time do you need, Mr. Overton?
I did 2 weeks. I take 2 weeks. I can get it done.
You sure 2 weeks? That's 24 hours.
I know. I'm pretty sure I know.
I'm gonna give him 2 weeks. Let's see what he does. Come back on March the 28th.
Okay.
Make sure you're on time, 8:25, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Overton, good luck to you. Let me write his telephone number down just in case I have to call.
Okay.
I will call you.
No problem.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Overton, I hope your health is better now. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you, you too.
All right. Who's on the iPhone? The young lady on the iPhone.
¿Quién está en el iPhone? La joven en el iPhone.
All right, who's on the, okay, what's your name, ma'am?
Chelsea Geller.
All right, I saw you in here earlier, but you were pretty late.
No, well, I've been on here for like 4 hours actually. But my phone died, so I plugged it back up and logged back on. And then like I tried to put my name on there, and then you guys didn't let me in, so then I put iPhone user.
What? Give me the last name, spelling of your last name.
Geller.
G what?
Geller.
845, Your Honor, at the top. I mean, in the middle of page 1. Page 3, excuse me.
Very well. Geller, Chelsea.
Maria.
She already pled to this case. Never paid.
I actually made a $50 payment yesterday, and I was gonna ask possible a month extension. I might have had a lot going on.
Lancy?
Yes.
And what do you want me to do? You're breaking up.
I apologize. I was gonna ask for an extension. I able to work as much. So I was hoping to ask for 30 days to finish paying it. I did make a payment yesterday. I'm not sure exactly if it posted, but yeah.
It posted $50 posted. All right, I'll give you 30 days. Come back on April the 19th. April the 19th at 8:25 in the morning. All right. If you get here early, I'll get you out right away. All right. All right. Who's on the phone at 313-629-2749? Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. Who's the Zoom user? Zoom user. The gentleman in the middle. What's your name, sir?
Rivera.
Rivera. What's your full name?
Rivera Ramos.
No, Mr. Ramos, the judge is not talking to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking at, that's Rivera. No, I'm talking to the guy up in the middle. He said Rivera Ramos, didn't he?
Yeah,
Ready in that case.
But that was Mr. Rivera Ramos. He's in the Zoom.
I thought Rivera was Edison Rivera.
Yes, yes.
All right, what's the guy's name in the middle? In the middle Zoom user. What's your name, sir? Yeah, but I can't hear you. I can't hear him. He's not, something's wrong with his device. Maybe turn your mic up or something. You just turned the camera off. All right, on the phone at 313-629-2749, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? Press *6 on your phone to unmute. What's your name?
Felipe Mia.
What's his name again?
Felipe Mia.
Felipe. I didn't really get the last name.
Mia.
It's spelled M-I-A-H, Your Honor. That's he sent a chat earlier. Let me look him up. I think he might be in the wrong courtroom. Let me find him.
No, I have the 3 papers right here. It says for Judge Perkins.
Okay, Felipe with an F?
Yes, sir.
All right, one moment. M-I-A-H is the correct spelling of your last name, sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh, do you have a case number?
Not on the docket.
Right.
If the last name is M-I-A-H?
Yes, sir.
Spell the first name for me, please.
You just spell the first name?
Yes.
Felipe.
I got Felipe.
Yes, sir.
And the last name M-I-A-H?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a hyphenated name, sir?
Yeah, it's my first name.
What's your first name?
Felipe.
And what's your last name?
Mia.
I don't see anything under that.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I can see him in page 1 at 8:30 as Cortez.
I see him. Cortez.
Hyphenated.
Yes, Cortez.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm back, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Riviera.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Riviera, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
We're waiving rights. We're going to plead guilty. There is a recommendation. The defendant's been advised.
Señor Rivera, vamos a volver en el récord para que conste en el acta el caso del señor Rivera. ¿Qué desea hacer usted, señor Bofman? ¿Qué desea hacer? Él desea adherirse al acuerdo que le ofrecieron.
What's the recommendation?
¿Cuál es la recomendación?
1 count of allowing and 2 counts of no registration with dismissal of the balance.
Un cargo de dejar manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia y 2 cargos de no registro y los demás quedan desestimados.
Okay, Mr. Riviera, you want to take that deal?
Señor Rivera, ¿quiere tomar ese acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir.
Puede bajar su mano, señor.
Sir, do you understand if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que si usted no es un ciudadano americano, cualquier comisión por un delito menor puede tener injerencia cuando vaya a arreglar sus papeles?
Sí, I understand.
Yes, I understand.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Y entiende que la máxima pena para este tipo de delito puede ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel o $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Bachman went over your advice of rights in the breakout room. Did he not?
Señor Bofman, usted le leyó a él en la sala de consulta privada sus derechos, ¿correcto? Su abogado se los leyó.
Sí.
Yes.
You know you have a right to, absolute right to a trial.
Usted sabe que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho a ir a un juicio si lo quisiera.
Yo sé.
I know.
And you understand those other rights that Mr. Bachman went over for you?
Y usted entiende todos los demás derechos que el señor Hoffman le explicó.
Sí.
Yes.
And you have any questions about them?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta al respecto?
No.
No.
And you know you're going to be giving them up once you take this deal?
Y usted sabe que una vez que tome este acuerdo, usted va a estar renunciando a todos esos derechos.
I know.
I know.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció a usted alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que ya consta aquí en el acto?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm going to draw your attention back to February the 7th, 2023 at 7:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan and Trenton Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police
Señor,
Department?
yo voy a dirigir su atención al día de los hechos, que fue el 7 de febrero de 2023, aproximadamente a las 7:28 de la noche, en los alrededores de la Michigan Avenue y la calle Trenton. En ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un policía del pueblo policía?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we were off the record. I didn't get this case number into the record.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Edison Riviera, case number SP 109-3556, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 133-78941. SP 133-789-4, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 143-1527, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 143-15611. Appearance for the record, please.
Su señoría, yo quiero que no hemos llamado los números de caso para que consten en el acta. Ok, los números de caso son 140 SP 143 15611, SP 143 15271, 272 273.
Harry Boffman for the defendant. Mr. Rivera, state your name for the record.
Y yo soy el señor Bofman representando al señor Rivera. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Hay otro número de caso, SP 143-20403. Diga su nombre.
Edison Rivera Ramos.
Edison Rivera Ramos.
All right, we can incorporate all that other stuff into the record, can't we, Miss Williams Law?
Oh yeah, I got everything else. And actually, I misspoke. I have it all. I got it previously. Thank you.
Sí, ya tiene todo en el récord, sí, ya lo tengo y de hecho me equivoqué, sí, ya los tenía en el récord.
All right, let's go back on, let me draw your attention back to February 7th, 2023 at around 7:28 p.m. in the area of Michigan and Trenton Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Bueno, déjeme llevar su atención al día de los hechos, el día de febrero 7 de 2023, alrededor de las 7:28 de la noche, entre la Michigan Avenue y la Trenton. Ese día lo paró un policía, señor.
Sí.
Yes.
On that day, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Ese día usted estaba manejando un vehículo automotor.
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
y le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and you didn't have, could you produce that license, sir?
¿Y usted pudo mostrar esa licencia, señor?
No, porque no tengo.
No, because I don't have.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive or to do 12 hours of community service. And for the civil infractions, 2 counts of no registration, then will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible, please?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Ok, entonces yo le voy a poner culpable de haber permitido a alguien sin licencia a manejar. Y en cuanto, para eso son 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Y en cuanto a las otras infracciones, son 2, vamos a estipular según las bases de hecho, estipulado su señoría. Ok, muy bien.
With those stipulations, I'm in lieu of fines and costs, I'm going to order them due to 6 hours of community service on each count. That'll be a total of 12 hours of community service for the civil infractions and a total of 24 hours community service to close out everything.
Ok, entonces, después de estipular las bases de hecho para las 2 infracciones civiles, son 6 horas de servicio comunitario para cada uno de los cargos de infracción civil, que son 2, más las 12 horas de el otro de permitir manejar a alguien que no tenía licencia, para un total de 24 horas de servicio comunitaria.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Señor, necesito un buen número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted.
Te lo digo ahora rapidito.
I'm going to give you right now.
313.
313.
374.
374.
8867.
88667.
Yeah.
Sí.
313-874-8867.
374.
374-8867.
374-8867.
Sí.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It's 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you until April the 12th, 2023 at 8:25 to complete those hours. All right?
Okay. Okay.
Ok, entonces yo le voy a dar hasta el 12 de abril del 2023 a las 8:25 para que haga esas horas de servicio comunitario, y ya le di el teléfono del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria del sureste de Detroit, donde se tiene que llamar para que coordinar cómo hacer las horas.
Entonces, terminando las horas, me tumban todo.
So when I'm done with all the community courts hours, will my record be clean regarding this ticket?
Yes.
Yes, sí, señor.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga muy excelente día, sí, señor.
Igual.
Same to you.
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Felipe Deshaun Ruiz Cortez Maya. Case number SP 1305647 SP 1409054, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1409101. SP 1409104, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1432044, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 143205591. State your name for the record, please. Appearance for the record.
Felipe Mia.
Good
Harry
afternoon, Your
Bosler.
Honor. Tamika
I'm sorry.
Tucker, PA 5402 on behalf of Felipe Mia.
All right, can you get in touch with Mr. Goss and get an offer for him on all these cases?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't think any of them are in default.
What page is he on the docket?
On the docket, he is on page number 1, and he only has the 3 cases. Today is the date and time set for arraignment for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
My client waives a formal reading of information and stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay.
I think that'll do it, Ms. Hernandez, for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, what happened to Mr. Velasquez Borja? He was here until before I went to the break room.
He didn't need an interpreter.
He didn't?
No.
Okay.
Juan Cunca, he didn't. Cuenca. There you go. I gotta get that.
That was on mute. Sorry.
Okay, he doesn't need an interpreter.
You don't need an interpreter, do you?
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete o no? Señor Cuenca.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Mia.
No. Señor Mia, ¿usted necesita intérprete? Mr. Mia. Mr. Mia.
Yes.
Do you need interpreter?
No, I speak English.
No. Okay. Okay, but Mr. Velasquez Borjas, no, he didn't need an interpreter?
He didn't need an interpreter.
Okay, perfect. Okay, Your Honor, thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ciao, gracias.
Mr. Phillips, for Rufus Brown, I do have a number for him.
Okay.
And I believe he signed on today.
He did?
He was on here today. Yes, he was on here today. Call Mr. Rufus. Call Mr. Rufus Brown at 313-221-4342. And get it, he did dial in. And get in contact with him. And set up some community service hours. I'm going to set another review for 4/19/2023.
$8:30?
8:25, yeah.
Good.
Ms. Tucker, did you get that taken care of? Or are you
Your
working on
Honor,
it?
I'm reaching out to him now.
Very well. Why did Arcieli Lopez have to do so much community service hours? She's on the second page. She did 24 hours. I only see one case that she had. All right, that's close now. Adrian Odom was here earlier.
Yeah, could you give me that name again?
That's okay.
Okay.
So again, on your right. Just some blank ones, just in case you, yeah, just some blank ones, just in case you have to write and do it again. You will have something blank. We only got like one more person, Judge. Gotta get out of here. You want me to admit him, Judge?
Left Mr. Brown a voicemail. He's not
Okay.
answering his phone.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
The judge I have on my ticket says Kennedy C, but his name isn't popped up on the list. Could you tell me where I go from there?
That's Christina Kennedy. You're at 130, right?
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Courtroom 333.
333, you dial 360-333-0000, correct?
Correct.
All right, you got that, sir?
Dial 333.
You dial 360-333-0000, or that's the code you would put in.
All right, the room number is 343.
333.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
You had everything you need for the last person.
Waiting on an offer.
Oh, but you had a file.
I got the file.
You're not gonna do any more cases.
No.
I'm coming back. Okay, we'll be okay. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Huh?
Have a great day.
Okay. My God.
The offer is gonna be allowing and improper equipment and what else? And expired plates. That's gonna be a total of 24 hours of community service. And we'll dismiss and close out the civil infractions and dismiss the allowing when he finishes the 24 hours of community service. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to him about it, and let me know what he wants to do. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, please. Sir.
Your Honor,
Okay.
did he drop off?
No, I'm gonna put you in a, there you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're all set, Ms. Tucker?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Mia, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, after speaking with Mr. Mia, he would like to accept the offer.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Mia?
Yes, sir. But I want to see if I could extend the time because I have a really bad back problem and I have to go get X-rays pretty soon on it. So I don't want to hurt myself even more if I have to go into surgery and stuff.
You want to pay?
I could pay.
I'll let you pay just to get it over with.
Well, I mean, would I have to do it today? Because I really don't have the cash today.
Well, either you make it. I'll give you some time. 240 plus 120 plus 145, $505 or 24 hours of community service. They can help you out with your back problem. They can give you something that's not gonna bother your back, but one or the other. $505 or 24 hours of community service.
I'll take the 24 hours of community service.
All right. All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for the offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand, Ms. Tucker went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
And you understand you're going to be giving up those rights if you take this plea?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February the 9th, 2023 at around 1:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Waterman Street and Desmond. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
On that date, did the officer ask you to produce, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yeah, you said, say that again, please?
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
COVID was around at the time that I was trying to get my license, so.
But you just didn't have a license, right?
Yeah, I didn't have one.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, order him to do 12 hours of community service. As it relates to the civil infractions, will you stipulate to the face of the tickets as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, please, Counselor?
So stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of defective equipment for the brake lights and the expired plates. That's those. I'm gonna, in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna allow him to do 6 hours each of community service. It's gonna be a total of 24 hours community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss all other matters.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, 24 hours community service. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Mia.
313-629-2749.
All right, I need you to contact Mr. Phillips. He's right there on the screen at 313-879-2155.
The 2155?
at 879-2155. As soon as you hang up here, get in contact with him. I'm giving you until April the 19th to complete those hours, okay?
Alrighty, sir.
That's gonna be your review date. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you. All right?
All right, thank you too.